Whoa, what is that
What the
noise?
fuck was that?
Someone's trying to understand it. Make a noise and make it clear. Whoa. We're not gonna sit in silence. We're not gonna be with fear. Whoa. We have the chance to turn the pages over. We can write what we want to write. We gotta make ends meet before we get much older. Ooh, we're off someone's daughter. We're off someone's son. How long can we look at each other? Down the barrel of a gun. Someone's trying to understand it. Make the noise and make it clear. Whoa. We're not gonna sit in silence. We're not gonna be with fear. Whoa.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah.
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just hold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stain from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep, move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep on the scheme. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak mind. Think and stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stain from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep, move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep on the scheme. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
Watch me.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in this shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fam. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think of masters from open to wishing, to thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons.
And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me.
But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it. Failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction.
We ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go.
Watch me.
Gotta really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got plans, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate for the minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hating, I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need to feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, won't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face the fast, bust the lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're running, follow your dreams and find your calling.
We ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me.
your chance to be ruthless.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. It's your chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me make it, they don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's maybe something in the air.
What up, squirrels? What up, Ara?
How are you?
I've had enough of music. I just want to get right into it. I had like 3 other songs. And I'm like, nah, fuck this. Let's just do it. Oh man,
It's good stuff though. It gets you in the mood.
I'm sorry, I totally missed your premiere. So that is the first video I do want to watch because I want to watch it for myself. And I know a lot of people are already talking about it, so we're just gonna go through it.
Okay. Well, just
You
warning.
okay with that?
Groundbreaking, but just stuff to think about. I guess that's just the way.
Oh, I
like
love to
put
ponder.
things
I
together.
love to ponder on things, and we like to ponder on things on the back end before we come forward with things. I ain't got much to bring forward other than some videos tonight. It's Friday. I wasn't even planning on doing a live tonight, and everybody's like, "We gonna go live. We gonna go live." And then I went to Kevin's. We were chit chatting up in there, and everybody's like, "Oh, when you doing your next live?" I was like, "Oh, here we go." So
People want to hear you.
there is not going to be a train wreck tonight because we actually got some things that we can do.
And no weird beeping sounds. Hopefully tonight.
No. Like everybody's tripping out because I played that at the very beginning when I went live tonight. I played that right at the open cut.
Yeah, it's like
I hear it. And it's like, no, it's from last night, y'all.
hey, big brother, welcome.
I listened to that song over and over and over again. I even I decided, I was like, you know what? I'll just put a little bit of charge in my headphones. I'll put them on and I'll do the same things that I was doing last night. Like I went through the Photoshop filter to maybe like, as that screen popped up, maybe it made that noise, which I've never had a Photoshop plugin ever make noise when it loads, but I did it again and it didn't do it. So I don't know where that noise came from. I've never heard that noise before in my life.
Neither have I. That was scary. I think it freaked a lot of people out.
It kind of reminds me of like when Bluetooth connects to something, but I didn't have anything else that would have been connecting. You feel me?
Yeah.
It was just odd.
It was.
I'm gonna keep listening to that little noise. But you're okay with us going ahead and hopping into your video first thing? Okay. I just want to check chat, see how everybody's doing. I think I might swap these screens though, because it's so weird for me to look at chat way the fuck over there.
Yeah.
They call me 2 screens.
Yes, Daisy says to look at chat.
I'm trying. If her ass was up here, she'd be telling me what is being said. Yeah. So, Caleb, yes, you have your. It's not even it. It was on YouTube's end. I put as soon as you messaged me, I put a ticket in because I didn't know what else to do. Because I'm like looking through everything. There's no mod, no nothing. Like he was showing on none of my lists. Like he wasn't a mod, but he also wasn't banned. Yeah. But then I could go to like, I finally was able to find his YouTube and I went to the about page to see if maybe he somehow got banned. Wasn't the problem. So like I'm messing with everything. Like I was trying to do it on live yesterday, talking about it again, but he's got welcome back. Free Caleb.
Yeah.
It worked.
I'm glad he's back.
It worked. I know. I see
CNY.
him all over. I know.
He's just become like a household name at this point. But he needs a wrench. He still doesn't have it. He's back.
I think he's just trying to hide. So he was probably making a run. I just, CNY, it's not that I don't fully believe you. It's not that I do believe you. It's not that I don't. I'm just kind of like on that fence, love. Like, there's so much misinformation being put out there. And then a lot of it is by himself.
Yep.
And I take everything that comes out of that little monster's fucking mouth with a grain of salt.
Yeah,
and this one is, it's like, this one's like a boulder of salt. Like, I can't quite get it down my throat to even fathom it. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems so.
And he's emotionally going through a lot too. So whatever he's saying is, he's motivated by that. And he hates online sleuthers. We know that. So you never know.
I wouldn't want them digging in my shit either.
Yeah.
If I were him. Me, I ain't got shit to hide. Dig all you want. You want to come in my house, sit down and smoke a little something with me? Let's do that. Like, I ain't got shit to hide.
Sometimes I don't know what his motivation is.
I want them to feel foolish forever fucking with someone like me. They're like, oh, you're so mean to so-and-so. No, I'm not. It's just them facts. Like, I'm always facts over feelings. I'm sorry you got your feelings in it. The only feelings I have is towards Kylie Rodney, and it's not good for the people, you know what I mean, surrounding her. No 16-year-old girl just winds up in a body of water, and we call it an accident with no fucking water in the lungs. Like, and then the more you look at the picture, it's like, whoa, hold up here. This story don't make sense. This story says this, now it says this, now it says this, now it says this.
And thank you for sharing, CNY family. We're not like dogging on it or whatever. It's just.
Oh, hell no. No. I'm not lying. Like, I listen to like 15 minutes of it and then I digest what I hear. Like, I walk around, I clean, I think about it. Like, I really think on this shit. Yeah. And I'm not saying, because I know for a fact that they were both in Mexico around the same time. Yeah, if we could get positive information on certain vehicles or whatever and go with some receipts, then I'll go with those. But I cannot and will not go based upon a screenshot of a text message, because I see what people out there like Jeff do, sending emails to people pretending to be somebody else, and that's how you got.
Yeah.
You know?
It's a scary world out there now, it looks like.
It is a very deceiving world out there, and you know what? Like, people don't like me because I seek the truth. Yes, sometimes I make mistakes. Sometimes I make mistakes in my speculation. But when I'm speculating, you ain't gonna hear me name drop.
What time?
When I know something that has receipts to it, yes, I will use your name because it's tied to the fact.
When Jagger and Kate did that interview, it was the day after she went missing. It was that same weekend, but it was earlier in the day. I don't know exactly what time.
There's a lot to ponder on, and a lot of times, like, I just like to digest it. You know what I mean? Make it feel right in my gut, in my core, and then make a logic to the brain. And then I try to get the two together, you know, the gut and the mind. It's not heart over mind. It's literally like intuition and thought. And I like to put those two together. Yeah. Because you can almost always, like, your feelings, like your emotion, you can kind of always write those off, but you can't write off a thought and a gut feeling that, you know what I mean? You have to pay attention to it.
Just discussing, and all opinions are welcome. The more brains you have,
you got right to the point.
The
9:49 is this video, huh? Do you mind if I go ahead and play, honey?
Yeah, go for it.
You got band stuff this weekend?
No.
No?
I'm free. Sorry for the ad that you're going to see.
Yeah, I'm not doing I don't think anything's solved just yet, but so much shit is connecting. Like, just when you think you're like, I think I got it. And then you're like, oh, but this breadcrumb has to fit in there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a rough world out there. Really makes your brain hurt. Makes me nauseous. Makes people cry. It's terrible. I got to make sure this, though, is on the right size, because this has been driving me nuts. All right, my audio. Let me stop my screen for a second. Let me swap. So I can watch this here. And that doobie over there.
I'm sure we can, Nico, at some point. I can try and find it.
This is why I'm moving everything so I can read the one that happened in Reno. If you go to Internet Archive or Webpage Archive, I think they're both .org. It'll give you. All you have to do is search it. You can even go to their YouTube. I'm sure it'll tell you the exact date. This is what Fox is. This Fox 40?
Yeah, they were the only ones invited.
Yeah, right.
Invited.
No, you can't come, guys. Just this news channel. Anyway.
Exactly. Hey, guys, come with us. Come with us, but only you guys.
Right. Oh shit. Bitch, I ain't even sharing the screen. Where's everybody to yell at me for it? You'll get used to it.
Yeah, you see, I'm not good at it like Daisy is.
That's right. You'll become a squirrel.
I'm not there yet. I'll get there.
No, you already are. No, you help a lot. You do. You truly do. All right, let's do this. Do I need to make this full screen, honey, or is this good where it's at? Like I don't have to look at details and things. Like we ain't sleuthing that deep. All right,
cool. You're good.
Hey guys, thanks for being here. In this video, I'm going to talk about Nick AAA guy, give you some of my opinions, and also go back into the interviews where Sammy speaks about the end of the party. So you're going to see a little bit of both. I'm going back to the beginning, now knowing what we know, and then trying to figure out how they're connected. Because I do believe Nick AAA guy, but I also believe that something really bad happened.
I hear you. I hear it.
This is all connected.
What happened to the
Can we build a better timeline now that we have this information?
I can hear it, yes. And you.
He was the last person to speak with her at the party released Saturday
I don't
morning.
hear a fucking
She was
thing.
having a fun time at a party.
I can hear you. You can't hear anything.
And there was nothing that seemed off about her.
Daisy said it sounds fine.
I really believe that Max was one of her closest friends.
I just want her to come back and be okay.
Her disappearance triggering a massive search. Authorities scouring the surrounding area for any sign of the 16-year-old or her car and releasing surveillance images of Kylie in the hours before her disappearance.
You know, one of the things that I wish they would do would maybe release the video of the...
Okay. Are you good? What happened? See what happens when Daisy's not on panel?
Girl, this happens all the time. Where you been? I don't know what happens. It's like my headphones just turn off. These are fully charged. Like they just randomly turn off. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta rewind this because I didn't hear a fucking thing.
Beep, beep, boop.
Yep. Weird ass shit. All right, I'm gonna mute because I got you over.
See, now I can't hear the video. And now I can't hear you. Someone's like PC on fire.
Bitch, no, it's because I'm muted. This is terrible. Is it gonna be a train wreck? Let's find out.
I'm going back to the beginning, now knowing what we know, and then trying to figure out how they're connected. Because I do believe Nick AAA guy, but I also believe that something really bad happened at the end of this party. Is this all connected? Can we build a better timeline now that we have this information?
Sammy Smith says she was the last person to speak with her at the party early Saturday morning.
She was having a fun time at a party, just being a teenager. Everything she drank, I drank out of. And there was nothing that seemed off about her.
I do want to say this. I really believe that Max was one of her closest friends.
I just want her to come back and be okay.
Her disappearance triggering a massive search. Authorities scouring the surrounding area for any sign of the 16-year-old or her car and releasing surveillance images of Kylie in the hours before her disappearance.
You know, one of the things that I wish they would do would maybe release the video of the surveillance. I think that would be very telling, unless that's not for us to see. who is with her? Of course, there's going to be someone else with her, but who is with her? Is that why they don't show us that video? Because it will incriminate somebody else or make it look bad on somebody else. Again, these are just questions that I ask, but you guys have to remember when Jolisa Fuentes went missing, they showed us everything. They show us as much as possible so we can help find answers. But just in this case, it seems like they keep to themselves more than give to the public. And I can only ask myself, why?
And yet, authorities appear no closer to finding her, this week announcing they're scaling back the search.
Now, wouldn't this be the perfect time for someone to go and place the vehicle in the water after the search has been scaled back? I believe it was the 15th. Someone fact check me. But this is why I have the theory that I do, because when they initially searched the reservoir, they didn't find her, and I just have a big problem believing that many divers just didn't see it when it was 55 yards or something like that away. So again, that's where my theory comes from. I could be wrong, but it would make sense. They told the entire world that they were scaling back the investigation or the search. That was a mistake on their part, I think.
Desperate for answers, Kylie's extended family reached out to a group of volunteer scuba diving sleuths to help.
All of the agents, sheriffs, and detectives that I've spoken with are all completely baffled.
Well, ain't that something? So were we when all this was happening. And guess what? We're still completely baffled. I was thankful, just like many people, that AWP released their uncut interview. And then when they did this, I asked myself why, right? And all you have to do is scroll down to the description. But I just can't believe that they listened to us, or they were watching us. They were listening and watching the reaction of all us web sleuths / trolls, as they call us, I guess. They're around listening, and I don't know, I just think that's interesting. So we have, is the fire camera footage real? How does the blue ball cap play into Nick's sighting of Kylie? Was it really Kylie who Nick saw? Who was the guy Nick saw? Because Kylie's case is currently an active, ongoing investigation with the Nevada County Sheriff's Department, some parts of this video may have been blurred or removed to protect the investigation's integrity. So again, still not the 100% uncut everything, right? He said there's still stuff there that's removed. If you or any other person you know has any information, and it gives you the information there to call. Now let's get into the actual Nick interview.
So we just got out of Best Buy after picking up some supplies here in Reno, Nevada. We're on our way to work the Kylie Rodney case just down the street in Truckee, California. And Nick, a longtime supporter, fan of ours, appreciate you for coming up to us.
So here's just the other thing. It hasn't been clarified, at least for me. How did he know that they were there? Was he following them? Did someone tell them where to find? Did someone tell Nick where to find them? That was the other thing. And if you guys have more information on that, please let me know. But that was always just weird to me, I guess. It's just, how did he know that AWP was going to be at the Best Buy? Or was he just like driving by and he's like, oh, hey, look, that's AWP. I have some important information to tell them, because law enforcement just, shooed me off.
Possibly has some information in regards to the Kylie Rodney case. So why don't you explain?
So here's my sad attempt at doing it in interactive map. But Reno, she was in Reno the previous day, we know, with some friends, and then from there she ends up making creme brulee, whatever, right? Goes to the party at Prosser Family Campground, but then the next day is allegedly seen right there at that Boca campground, and I believe this is the precise spot that Nick showed us. And then after that, her car is found.
I gotta pause this and say, I think we need to look at the Boca map on Google Earth tonight, is all I'm saying.
Yes, do it.
Well, where it was found, at Prosser Reservoir, if you put it into that perspective, it just, I don't know, you still have more questions,
Yes, I was the last person to contact her after the party, and I was with her basically throughout the entire party.
Because look, I haven't forgotten about this BS story of the end of the party.
The pants were different that she wore to the party. She was wearing green Dickies pants, but that belt is definitely what she was wearing too. I remember watching her have to
The pants she has here are green Dickies pants.
Okay, who's she trying to convince with that definite? They're definitely her pants, y'all. Definitely her fucking pants, y'all.
To contact her after the party, and I was with her basically throughout the entire party.
Because look, I haven't forgotten about this BS.
The entire party, y'all. Okay, narrative. Believe it.
No audio, Michelle.
It's my fault again. Good times, y'all. It'll be all right.
It's like you're in like command center right now with all your buttons and your
10-4. Maybe Jeff should write like the Chronicle of Squirrels.
Yeah, dude.
Man, shut up.
Remembers that belt, and I feel like she was gonna say something else aside from forgotten about this BS story of the end of the party.
The pants were different that she wore to the party. She was wearing green Dickies pants, but that belt is definitely what she's wearing too. I remember watching her have to
the pants she has here are green Dickies pants. They just look blue, but those are clearly Dickie pants. But then she remembers that belt, and I feel like she was gonna say something else aside from watching her. I just feel like she was gonna say something else.
Take it off when we were using the restroom together. We were out using the outdoor restroom, if like popping squat basically. So the information will be posted and will be coming from us when it is confirmed. Yeah, 100. So it was supposed to be a senior farewell party where all the seniors and everybody from around our area, like Tahoe and Truckee and Incline and Kings Beach, were supposed to be there. They were invited there because
she is about to say something about saying goodbye to your favorite seniors, and Kylie was invited, well, because she graduated in 3 years, so she's considered a senior, and well, all seniors were invited. And I don't know, the way she speaks of this party and who was invited and why they were invited, I don't know, just rubs me the wrong way, or maybe that's just me being an a-hole. It's probably me being an a-hole.
It was supposed to be like saying goodbye to your favorite seniors before everybody starts going off to college. Because it was supposed to be like saying goodbye to your favorite seniors before everybody starts going off to college. Because all grades were invited just so that they could say goodbye. So, and then
everybody was definitely invited.
I saw her the second she got there.
This is why I'm curious of the conversations that happened before the party. Why did Kylie decide to change her mind? Who changed her mind? She wasn't originally going to go. That's what frustrates me also.
Who invited her to the party? Because I bet you're looking at her.
She wasn't supposed to go. She wasn't supposed to be there. She was going to go to the car show. She changed her mind that day. So what did Mags and Kate tell her? Now, are they guilty of anything? There is absolutely no proof of that. But this is where my curiosity takes me.
And from that moment on, we were pretty much seen together all around the party. We went to her car to charge her phone.
Part of the story is very important. This is the end of the party. Sammy describes being in the car with Kylie. I believe this is when Kylie had to go and charge her phone, so she was able to text her mom she was going to be late. Now, Sammy describes other people being in the car with them, and then this is where the details get a little funky. I believe this is where the lies start, and I know you're going to catch it, but you just have to listen. And she talks about something like, we this and we that, but she's not talking about her and Kylie. She's talking about her and somebody else.
And we were talking about just random stuff, and then it's kind of hard to remember. And so, or no, we were talking about her texting her mom and her charging her phones, and we were around in there for a bit. I had asked her for a ride home when we were in the car.
And so the part that we already and everybody knows, she asked for a ride while they were in the car. And that's when those two other people were in their car. They get out of the car. and then just a few minutes later says, "Hey, I found another ride." And then shortly after there, if you believe the fire cam footage, car goes in water. Make it make sense, you know?
Because my ride was leaving and I wanted to stay at the party longer. And so then we ended up
What she's about to say is important. So listen.
splitting up in the party because I went to go find another ride when we got back into the party after leaving the car so that we could
Who are you talking about? Because you're not talking about Kylie.
This was in particular a volunteer dive team. They were there and they had a chain of command, a group of people that they were reporting to and listening to. In particular, the chain of command gave them some very specific instructions while they were searching. It's specific.
Like, I don't know about y'all, but this picture in itself is telling and some fucky ass shit. Just look at it. You got a boat, a buoy 25 feet out, and motherfuckers kayaking right over her body. If they ain't see it, if those two people on that kayak, I'm a bet that is a young kid up front and he's looking down on the water. Trust me, if a little kid saw a car upside down in water, he's going to be like, ooh, daddy, ooh, pap, what is that? Correct me if I'm wrong.
It feels so wrong just looking at that picture.
I think there's so much proof to say that her car did not drive into that water that fucking night.
It didn't.
That's what I'm just saying.
But why are we led to believe that's how it happened?
Because from my eye shot of this grainy ass photo, I do have the original and we can look at it. I actually have a different angle of it as well. But my point is being, okay, just in this picture alone, you're telling me those 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that another person? Nope, that's just a bag. 4 people. I bet you these 2 motherfuckers are looking right out at that buoy area, watching those people canoe across that little reservoir.
Yep. Yep.
There's no car in that fucking water.
No.
That's the point. There's no car in that water.
No.
Okay, how'd her car get in that water? Somebody make it make sense.
Specific instructions were, number one, they were looking, don't know why, only for Kylie's cell phone. That's what they're doing. They're looking only for Kylie's cell phone. It blew my mind. I'm like.
And they were. And here's the thing, is if you're looking at such a minute, minuscule, small, tiny object in comparison to a body or a car, okay, and you're down there with ROVs looking for a phone, you're telling me you ain't see a kid or a car or none of that down there? No, because everybody said that they did not in all the searches up until the 21st, almost the 21st. What was it? The 19th is when they cut everything completely off. Yeah. 20th, something like that. And then they were going to release something. Dude, I was in the house.
And then AWP says it's one of the largest manhunts in history.
Like, okay, fine. I really do. Okay, at this point, I believe you. You put 19,000 man hours in, but I don't believe that it was to just do a search and rescue.
That's a lot for a car that was right there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're saying that it was an accident and she drunkenly, oh, wait, no, autopsy said that wasn't true, that she drunkenly drove in, that's their words. So many people's words. They even try to slightly show it in the autopsy report that there was ethanol in her system.
Yep. But you just have to ask why.
You're saying on this legal document that this girl, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen on that day. So why are you lying? Why are you hiding things? What's there to hide? Like, if the truth of the matter is, okay, she drove it in there on the 17th, or we, for whatever reason, had to change a footer on a camera, The problem still lies with the fact of what's on that footage, why they were behind her vehicle, how it wound up being found in Prosser. But it didn't happen on a 5th going into the 6th. And she didn't do it. She didn't drive herself into that water. You guys have proven that much to us. We don't even need your CHP report or your fucking cameras that show her vehicle leaving, going anywhere. Like, it's there.
That's what I'm saying. You see how it doesn't make
the
sense?
Pipes have cracks in them. You just have to apply pressure. And I'm
like,
sorry. I am not letting this rest until this girl gets justice.
It's like from here to there, from here to there, here to there. It's like it doesn't even make sense for that to happen.
This is why they needed this to go away. So we didn't pay attention to it. Oh, here we go. What are you doing, Lala? Sound like peanuts over here. Yep, peanuts. You hear it, Ara?
She's going techno on us.
Yeah. Aliens are getting her shit beamed up. Oh, girl.
She's going techno on us.
Oh, yep. I'm going to continue this till she comes back in.
You mean they're going to search the lake that she was closest to in this party, and they're not searching for her vehicle? They're just searching for her cell phone? I had a hard time really processing and understanding that. And then the second thing that he said is that they had pretty explicit instructions that they were only supposed to go 25 feet out from the water, and that's it. So initially what they did was they swam out 25 feet, dropped that anchor, which is that yellow dot there, and then they just searched 25 feet out, and that's it. And so, unfortunately, all they did was searching for a cell phone because that was their explicit instructions that they were given, and they never actually.
What up, Lala?
All right, is that better?
Yes. Oh, did you hear her voice?
Yes, thank you, girl.
Oh, is that better?
I know what it was. It was because I was trying to do something.
I know. She got a sexy ass voice.
Yeah,
I'm not
sorry. I was trying to do something, and I had to turn my VPN off. So that's what happened.
Yes, it's better.
You shouldn't. Just pick it. Ooh. I hear me.
I'm muted. I hear me too.
Whoa. I don't like that. It's lava. I see it.
Let's just call it techno night.
This is weird. Thank you, Lala. She's having technical difficulties as fuck over there. She's like, I took off my VPN. Now listen to me echo.
Lala, you there?
She's trying to fix it. Hey, she might not have her headphones in, y'all.
Tiffany said, not enough ethanol for as much as she supposedly drank.
Mm-mm.
And the body does produce some, right, after death, but not as, but that's where I have a hard time with it.
The way the ethanol breaks down in the body and whoa, Lala, what you fucking me up for, girl? She goes to keep poor Lala.
Come back.
I know, come back. Yeah, and then like you have listen, okay. What they're doing with these airplanes, and specifically these helicopters, and the type of equipment that is on these helicopters, like, and they're saying, we did not see her body. We did not see her car. I believe it.
So do I.
I believe that part of law enforcement.
Mm-hmm.
The part of law enforcement I'm kind of finding it hard to believe are the ones inserting the narrative with a PIO. Try again.
Dear Lord, is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck all the way around. I don't know what happened. My bad.
She said fuck all the way around.
So sorry, guys. And then I couldn't hear y'all. I'm watching chat. They're saying I'm echoing. I'm like, I ain't even doing shit right now. Like, okay,
Girl,
my
I
bad.
tripped everybody at the beginning of the live. I played that clip from last night because I think it was Daisy that fucking was like, she told me the timestamp and I listened to it and I was like,
yeah.
Like I literally tried to make every single thing in my house make that possible noise, and I don't know where the fuck. Like my mic don't make that noise, my Alexa don't make that noise, my Xbox
I was
don't
literally
make that noise.
just sitting on the
Oh,
couch
don't
with nothing
make that
on,
noise.
like no TV on. I was like, that noise didn't come from over here.
It didn't come from me.
It sounded like it came from your computer, though. It did sound like that.
But nothing on my computer. Like that's the thing is like I thought it was like a blue. Like it. That's what the only noise that I could think of it is, and none of my Bluetooth devices make that noise. Is a Bluetooth connection.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was
very
weird.
odd. Very odd.
It was so weird. We all were just like, did you hear that? And then chat blew up for like a whole like 2 or 3 minutes. It was crazy.
Nico
Chat
says,
Where'd
he
my
says,
girl at?
let's start working to prove some of it or come up with some theories. That's what there's only so much.
Yeah, like I've been giving my theories. I've been giving my nuggets. I've been giving dots and whatever you want to call them. Breadcrumbs. It's just there's just so much bullshit. Like once you start looking at the facts of the matter, like what they're actually like, people that actually did something about something, people that actually gave a fuck about Kylie Rodney. They went out and they searched for her. They flew their fucking helicopters, their planes.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's some people that wanted to get up and personal and offer their assistance, people that have dived for 15 years. And they didn't want them there. They told locals that could dive and actually go look for her. No, stay out. We got this.
All right, Nico, you want a theory? I'll give you my theory. This is what I think. So I think, and this is my original theory, we're going right back to it.
I think this is what joined us together. I think this theory is what brought us all together.
So I think that she went to this party. She overdosed on accident. Like, it happened. I don't think it was planned. I don't think none of that happened. And then they panicked and they hid her. They had her in the car. Nick tow truck driver is all true.
Make it look like an abduction.
She was in the trunk, which is why they kept moving side to side, not letting them go to the back. She was in the trunk already dead. They hid her in a hauler, like in a like a truck hauler, until they put her into the water. So they put her in the water right before AWP got there. And now here we are. And that's why none of her fucking autopsy made sense.
We think it moved
I think it was at Boca.
And it happened at Boca.
Absolutely.
My theory, I agree with half of it, and then I go off into a whole nother thing. But it's the same thing.
I think the bumps and bruises came from them trying to put her in the car.
Yeah. See, and I think that there was a fight, and someone got hurt in that fight, and people panicked.
I mean, yeah, that's a possibility too.
Mm-hmm. The fight is real. Mm-hmm. They wanted video of the fight. Law enforcement wanted more video of it.
There is a reason why there is a knot on that girl's head in that picture with her mouth gaped open with the tie around her wrist, making it look like she's drinking from a cup. When in all actuality,
I agree.
And the back piece of her hair is wet. Like you can see the wet mark.
I agree. Maybe that's where I change what I have and think that maybe it wasn't an overdose.
No, honey,
maybe it was the fight that killed her.
I'm not even going to say just kids because I think adults were involved in
the adults
coming
were
up
in
with ideas to make it look like it a way it was. Like I even threw the suicide theory around in my head for the longest time, trying to maybe listen to her music and see if maybe she was depressed in a way that maybe she would have killed herself. And like I've gone through all of these theories.
Yeah. I've gone through that too.
Over and over and over and over again in my head. And then I look at what's still being presented to us like they trying to tell on themselves. Like he just
the fight happened.
But to not shut the fuck up.
And I think that they panicked. They called their head honcho parents because they wanted to know what to do. And then, like I said the other night, one lie leads to another that leads to 752 other ones. And
now
it just
go interrogate
snowballed.
them now and see if their stories match, because I bet you they fucking don't.
You know, a concussion can look like someone being drunk too.
And I think that it was Kate at the car during AWP. That's who I think it was.
Me too.
Because they all wanted to help each other out.
Nico.
They're all friends. Like they all wanted to, like, they owed it to each other, their loyalty, whatever you want to call it, their connections. There you go.
I can show you that was my original, and I can show you timestamp, date stamp of that was my
Who's
original.
To say that this person didn't say you're going to do this and you're going to do this and you're going to do this or else. You don't know.
Yes.
You don't know, but that's for the law to figure that part out.
And I do remember asking somebody that is aware of, I'm not going to say the name, someone that's aware, someone we know, where they do bring up stuff like that. The party is a thing. These kids have boxing gloves.
I'm not telling people to call these kids or contact these kids or do nothing like that. All I'm asking for is law enforcement to step up and do their fucking job. That's all I'm asking for.
These kids are not fighting on a mat. They're fighting in a campground where there's rocks. And then Sammy said,
what I think needs to happen is this documentation that they have held needs to be reviewed by a whole nother class of people, just like they did for 9/11, just like they did for George Floyd's case. Please, don't be here. Let me help you.
But again, just a theory, you know, because I could be wrong about the fight. It could be about.
I was waiting for that one to talk.
The OD, you know.
I stepped away from the computer for 2 seconds and something happened already in chat.
Oh. I'm not having these people showing up in my chat and nobody's discussing you. Are you scared? Then maybe you should shut the fuck up.
And I'm sorry. I didn't want to say names. I mean, people tell on themselves, but I wasn't.
That's the thing. It's like, and these people that just cannot help themselves because they know they have that guilt weight on them just can't shut the fuck up. Like literally.
But I apologize. You know, I'm sorry.
Like literally telling on their own selves. Like, knock it off. We got this too.
Oh, is that who I think it is?
Oh, she blocked. Yeah.
But anyway, those are some of our theories. Like you asked.
That's how you solve that problem. I'm not having people coming in here doing whatever. I see what other people are doing on the sidelines. I'm aware of what happened today for 8 hours. I didn't watch all of it. I watched about 15 minutes and I was like, okay, got what I needed from those little
Nico
snippets and I
asked
moved on.
What our theory was. I gave mine.
Same here.
I'm going to keep releasing footage. If it ties to Kylie Rodney, I'm going to edit out what doesn't tie to Kylie Rodney. And keep moving along until the truth comes out. I don't care what that looks like to anybody else. I'm not doxing people. After thinking about what I did last night before I went to bed, and I was like, you know what? I might as well start putting the truth out there. And I put a video out there that was 8 hours long. I was giving verbal approval to record it. There were parts of it she did ask me to not put out there. And after I actually, because I didn't listen, you can ask Lala, you can ask Daisy. Like, I didn't listen to it over again. Like, I did the interview with her and that was it. And then I uploaded it. And then when I started actually listening to the interview and there was things in it that were distasteful and I should not have put them in there, I retracted the video. I will edit it down to where it's only information that revolves around Kylie Rodney. I am also going to take video out of it because I don't think it's fair to anybody that lives in said places that were pointed at. Because you have to understand, other people probably live there too now. And I don't want to see stuff like that happening, negative things happening to people to get justice or truth for Kylie. I want to be absolutely transparent. And now that I see that I shouldn't have put it out there full effect that it was. If it pushed people to not listen to whatever, that's fine as well. I know where I can be accountable for my actions.
I still haven't listened to that whole video.
All these other people that are causing flack and running their traps and they don't even know me. They're just judging me off of what somebody else has said. And then they're going to call me wrong or whatever when what they're doing is even worse than what I could ever do. Like, I'm not doing this nonsense anymore. People want to come at me. We're going to put receipts out there. And when receipts come out, let's see whose adds up to what. Because I bet you any money that I got a solid case for Kylie Rodney. What you got? I don't care about nothing else. I don't care what you say about me or my family. Leave my son out of it. He's a minor. He has no reason to be involved in it. He's doing well. He's a straight A student. Leave him alone. But what I'm not going to do is sit here and hold on to, I don't know, like 20 hours of audio that does involve the Kylie Rodney case and pretend like I wasn't given consent for people to listen to.
Our 22 cents.
If you don't like that, then maybe you should have not said all that. Like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. You just couldn't help yourself. And I just can't help myself to the truth. And if this helps us get there, that's what I'm going to do.
Daisy wants to watch the 22-cent video.
The rest of it.
Oh, we're definitely going to, but I want to finish ours real quick. Let's do this. Can I put you on?
Yeah, I was actually good because I was actually trying to watch it on the way home, but
okay.
Cool.
All right, we're going to scroll mode it. Get it, Aura.
No, we already watched mine. We finished it.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
What is this? Oh, we are at the 22-cent video. Oh, shit. Look, we are on it. Ha, I thought you were pointing this out, girl.
Nah, dude. I'm not that smart.
I was wondering why I was matching his video for a minute.
Yeah, it just rolled into the new
Yeah,
one.
we're just going to finish doing all his flight patterns because I want you guys to get a solid understanding that they did search for this little girl. And guess what? She wasn't in the water. Fact. Fact right there. All right. So I'm going to start it at right where brown shirt gets all fucking weird and nervous. And
really good coverage on that lake as well.
And what's the name of the dive team?
There's a lot of teams out there, so I don't know. We closed off the boat ramp at one point in time to cover up on to cover like certain area and ground and things like that. So there's always a concern, but we also don't have like a hey, this is the area. And so at what point do you cut off the entire forest?
Okay, so listen to me. He said it, Megan said it, and Lindsay said it. All of them said cover up. Slip that word. Remember, she thanked the kids for helping cover up. He cover up. We got Jaggers covered. Remember all these things? Okay.
Princess Daisy wants captions on.
Captions? You got it, babe. Cover up. Okay. You ready? Let's get it. I'm going to make it full screen. And I'll play it in normal mode. I'm sorry. I was somewhere else. I was brainstorming. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Thinking a lot. Squirrels.
I had to put in stop gaps to prevent people from moving around, but we do that based off of information.
Probably put them in the back of her car.
More people around gives us information, but they've been recreating throughout the lake since long before, and so it is tough. A diving operation like that is really almost like you're going into the water blind, and they're basically searching with hands.
Yeah,
once you start maneuvering the ground, it's like going through mud. So these are tough operations, and there is no right answer for everything, but that's always a concern. Everything is.
Do you know about how deep it is right now? Because the water level is so low, below the natural level.
The deepest point for Prosser that I was told was 57 feet.
Did you have divers out there today and swimmers today?
Divers, yes, today. I don't know if they have swimmers out today. Swimmers was a precaution so that we could ensure, to clarify, because there's so many levels to this. We had boats, we had side sonars, which allow you to see things, certain types of fish finders, which can go lower down into the water. But at that point, we still hadn't touched the ground or anything like that. So swimmers on the surface allowed to use masks and see things without murking up the water, just to cover if there's something you could see. Because once you touch the ground, you could potentially have all that earth come back up over any kind of evidentiary item. So divers were the last case scenario in the attempt, because for the most part, you could go in over and over and over again, but potentially you get one shot at it. So trying to use a phased approach that makes the most sense and gets us to where we want to be.
And my apologies, I'm new to the area. How large is that lake?
I don't know. It's not a very big lake overall. It's a man-made reservoir. And I believe as large as it is, I believe we have really good coverage on that lake as well.
And what's the name of the dive team?
There's a lot of teams out there, so I don't know specifically. I know Alameda was mentioned. I don't know which all teams were brought in, simply because they all showing up today, and then some have been added. But I can tell you that numerous agencies from all over California are coming up to assist. 226 searchers is a pretty large number. We're expecting the same tomorrow.
Do you expect to go back in the water tomorrow?
Depending. I mean, it all depends on coverage, right? We want to use our resources for the best purposes. There's bodies of water that we're also interested in. We've been checking, but we have to have purpose and reason for what we're using our searchers for.
He definitely just said purpose and reason, right?
Can you rewind it?
Okay.
All over California are coming up to assist. 226 searchers is a pretty large number. We're expecting the same tomorrow.
Do you expect to go back in the water tomorrow?
Depending. I mean, it all depends on coverage, right? We want to use our resources for the best purposes. There's bodies of water that we're also interested in. We've been checking, but we have to have purpose and reason for what we're using our
Oh, we have to have purpose and reason.
Yeah.
also
Daisy
interested.
said she
We've been
caught that too.
checking, but we have to have purpose and reason for what.
So a missing 16-year-old girl is not purpose or reason.
Apparently
We
not.
hear you. We hear you.
We're using our searchers for.
This makes me sick.
It's annoying because they show us, look at us in the water, look at us doing everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's your proof that they searched for her and she was not there. And they're going far enough out with boats because their divers are murking up the water. Did they go out and murk up the water to hide a car? I highly fucking doubt it at this point. I think at this point, on August 13th, there still wasn't a car in the water. So how did it get in the water?
Hey, Dr.
Somebody
Latina.
better explain that. Dr. Latina. Hola, muchacha.
This was in particular a volunteer dive team. They were there and they had a chain of command, a group of people that they were reporting to and listening to. In particular, the chain of command gave them some very specific instructions while they were searching. His specific instructions were, number one, they were looking, don't know why, only for Kylie's cell phone. That's what they're doing. They're looking only for Kylie's cell phone. It blew my mind. I'm like, you mean they're going to search the lake that she was closest to in this party and they're not searching for her vehicle? They're just searching for her cell phone? I had a hard time really processing and understanding that. And then the second thing that he said is that they had pretty explicit instructions that they were only supposed to go 25 feet out from the water, and that's it. So initially what they did was they swam out 25 feet,
and then use
dropped
boats
that
and planes
anchor,
and helicopters.
Wait, Shan,
wait. There, and then they just
who is the one that gives them the instructions? Like, where does that come from? From what upper does that come from?
That would be local law enforcement. And at this point, FBI and whoever's telling them, like, whoever took over. So when you have, like, the FBI that steps in, the FBI, like, if the FBI started it, find out what date the FBI started. This is on the 13th. So if the FBI wasn't called in until, like, the 15th or 17th, then you would be looking at local law enforcement. Like, we have to start putting together, like, what dates, who started on her case.
Yeah, like
and
a
then,
timeline.
like like that's what I'm saying. Like I've been working on the 2-week timeline because Sleuthy has enough timeline for the night. It's the 2-week timeline that's most crucial to this. Like what I need to start doing in my Google spreadsheet is just starting a chart with days. And then on those days, who was doing what at what time. And then you can kind of piece together who took part. That's why, like, you have a lot of people doing a lot of things, and then you have YouTubers that are making videos of things that they're doing on these specific dates. Like, there's a lot of people that should be already being questioned.
I think that would just be very interesting to see, like, horizontally, and that's what I was talking about the other day. Just put everything in perspective, and I think if you present it that way, because a lot of people are in this case at different times, so some people in the chat don't know some things, right? But put everything in perspective here, just like they do when they're trying to solve a case, and I think that will give you a better idea, or help you figure out what happened.
And like the thing of it is like some of their receipts are out there, and that's what I want to start doing is actually putting names to dates. What even looking at like Cal Topo and all that stuff, like it's all super crucial.
Daisy says, does Caleb have a wrench yet? Should give him a wrench.
He should have his wrench. If he doesn't, throw it back. I can't do it from where I'm at. All I can do is block and timeout. Can a mod give him his wrench back, or does it have to be me?
I just tried, but I can't. You just hover over his name on the
No, because I'm not in YouTube. I never open YouTube end of it.
Oh, okay.
I will, though. I'll do that real quick. I'll let this play.
And that's it. And so, unfortunately, all they did was searching for a cell phone because that was their explicit instructions that they were given. And they never actually found a phone, never went further than 25 feet because that was the instructions. Spent the whole day diving in that area and pretty much came up with nothing.
Caleb, refresh your browser. You should have it back. Like these flight patterns are what absolutely disgusts me in knowing like they did search for her. What I really want to focus on is how much they searched Boca.
That's a good question. I didn't even think of that.
Or around Boca, or you know what I mean? Like if our 22 cents could do a focal point of just Boca, that would be incredible. James is a smart man. I respect his opinion. He's actually the one that made me go, aha, with JW. And I wonder what kind of scanning software each one of these planes and helicopter. I think the helicopters he listed.
This is the picture that bothers me the most.
I know.
You can see it.
Yeah. But I think you are purposely meant to see it on that date, is what I'm saying. All of a sudden they found it. You know what I mean? Like, the reason why I didn't have any ones prior to that. Look at that fucking plane. Like, oh my God, look at the, oh my, dude. Dude, look, okay, so this is, so remember me telling you guys about the type of, okay, so this is, the capabilities of this setup right here This is fucking disgusting. Like, I don't think you understand, like, the capabilities that runs, right? What's all in that. This is...
Look, the whole Reno thing will bother me until the end of time because she was in
It's all
Reno
gonna
the
come
day
out.
before. What Daisy said in the chat,
Honey, that's the thing, is I think Salisha Singh is correct. Like, they were trying to rent a basement to hide it out so they could figure out what the fuck they were going to do.
that's why I wonder, did something happen to Kylie at Reno?
That, like, I think they tried to take her away from town.
You know, and then
Because,
Kate
like,
and Jagger are with her. Like, what happened?
Like, that's the thing, is like till they could figure out what kind of plan they were going to come up to make it look like it was an accident. Like, you're talking a 2-week period of time. Like, they had, like,
well, because
they were quietly trying to reach lengths of like it's so sickening, through like pimps and
because
shit
Jagger
like that.
knew
Like,
she was at the party.
they were trying to find a place to go hide whatever. That's why Salisha Singh is a huge part of this. Like, and what they did to her family is pukable.
Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being here. This is a formal announcement that we will be coming to work the Kylie Rodney case upon request. Make no mistake, and make no mistake whatsoever, that we hope and we pray that Kylie is found prior to our arrival. Please do not misunderstand that. You know, for security purposes, unfortunately, I cannot disclose which agencies we will be assisting, so please respect that as we respect those agencies' wishes. As you guys know,
wait, so the agency didn't want to be told who
take into
was.
consideration the fact that this is different from what we normally do.
Hold on, rewind that.
NDAs. They signed NDAs.
Yeah, so they're like,
I told y'all they signed NDAs of some
on.
sort. They signed something.
Hold on. So wait, he just said we're to respect these agencies. We're not going to say who they are because they don't want us to.
Yes.
Why wouldn't? Who cares? Who asked you?
Because it matters.
That's what I'm saying. Can you rewind that part just real quick?
Yes, ma'am, I can.
You know, for security purposes, unfortunately, I cannot disclose which agencies we will be assisting. So please, unfortunately, I cannot disclose, you know, prior to our arrival. Please do not pray that Kylie is found prior to our arrival. Please do not misunderstand that. You know, for security purposes, unfortunately, I cannot disclose which agencies we will be assisting. So please respect that as we respect those agencies.
That's important.
I see it already.
Wishes.
It's their wishes.
As you guys know, please.
It's the agency's wishes.
Also take into consideration the fact that this is different from what we normally
it's
do
the agency's
as well.
Wishes.
As we do.
I just don't understand why cover it up.
Sorry, I'm rude.
Like, for what purposes?
Yeah, like why?
I can understand the purposes of helping the family so that they could claim it as an accident or what have you. Like, I get that aspect of it. But I don't know, maybe they cremated her in that time frame. Who the fuck knows at this point? Maybe the date of the autopsy is a fucking lie at this point. You know what I mean? Maybe they lied and cremated her before they found her car and maybe not her body. Like, we won't ever fucking know that.
Wait, but
whoever's drone was flying over that accident scene that day should have to be put into public.
Well, no, if you finish what he's saying, he says because the agencies asked for them to not say.
Yes,
it was the agency's wishes, not theirs.
Yes, I know. That's what's sickening about it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about AWP. I'm talking about these agencies. Not at all. I believe AWP. I believe Nick. I believe these people that are terrified to come forward. I see what it's done to these people's lives. You know? Let's go back. This is gross.
Assisting, so please respect that as we respect those
This isn't
agencies'
staged
wishes.
by them.
As you guys know, please also take into consideration.
Look how tight they are. Like they know they have to say things right. It's not scripted for. I mean, they have written down what they're supposed to say, but like they're doing it their way so that nothing can be laid at their doorstep as far as like fucking up this case. But meanwhile, we being lied to, not by them.
The fact that this is different from what we normally do as well, as we do not specialize in fresh cases. We specialize in cold cases, cases that resources are no longer being administered in, and the climate of those resources, etc., are completely different than a fresh case. However, like
they are protecting their asses right now. This is the smartest thing that they could be saying is the truth. I'm going the whole fuck ways back, man.
Please do not misunderstand that. You know, for security purposes, unfortunately, I cannot disclose which agencies we will be assisting. So please respect that as we respect those agencies' wishes. As you guys know, please also take into consideration the fact that this is different from what we normally do as well, as we do not specialize in fresh cases. We specialize in cold cases, cases that resources are no longer being administered in, and the climate of those resources, etc., are completely different than a fresh case. However, like I said, upon being requested, we will finish what we are doing here in Wisconsin, and we will be on our way. Again, we hope.
Like, I have a couple questions. Were they forced into doing this case? Like, remember, it's the community. Like, okay, so this is what I want to know. If anybody can contact any of these gentlemen and find out for certain who contacted them. Was it the family? Was it the friends? Was it law enforcement? Like, who contacted them to come do this is what I want to know. And then we can therefore tie more pieces of this fucking puzzle together.
We'll pray that she is found and found safe prior to our arrival. Some of the reasons we haven't normally typically taken on cold, fresh cases and have specialized in cold cases, you know, are some of the things that I just mentioned. And you may be asking yourself, you know, what do we bring to the table that 16 other agencies haven't already? And I'll let Nick go into some of those reasons right now.
So the reason we feel that our services would be beneficial to this case is that we specifically specialize in underwater searches. We want to make sure the agencies involved have every resource available to bring answers to Kylie's family. I personally have experience in scuba diving, professional scuba diving. I'm a certified master scuba diver and an open water scuba instructor. Most of my time spent scuba diving is in cold water and in waterways with low to no visibility. That's another area where we specialize in that we think they could use our talents and our skills.
With that said, you know, Kylie's case is not the only case in this area. There are multiple fresh cases that we are being requested and brought in on. You know, we have 22-year-old.
I just hate to point it out. He says Kylie's case is the only case in this area. Look. Watch it.
Our talents and our skills.
With that said, you know, Kylie's case is not the only case in this area. There are multiple fresh cases that we are being requested and brought in on. You know, we have 22-year-old Jalissa Fuentes, 36-year-old Juan Zavala, and 29-year-old Jeanette Pantoya.
Yeah, whatever happened to them?
Several of those cases involve vehicles, and that's what we specialize. Underwater sonar, search and recovery, as you guys have seen in all of our search investigations displayed on YouTube and Facebook. Us specializing in sonar, we have an edge that is really unique. Our skill set is extremely unique, and that's what we bring to the table on this case. And it's really, really hard for me to sit here and say I hope we're successful, because I don't. I do not whatsoever. I hope that this is resolved prior to us arriving, and we can go assist the thousands of other cases that we have
Lala,
on
you
our
want to say something?
workload
Huh?
right now. And, you know, this is just.
I'm not gonna. No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
It's clear as a
actually,
throat. It's hard to
listen,
digest, ain't it?
listen,
Mm-hmm.
and please don't kill the messenger. Okay. I'm gonna say this and just let it go.
Mm-hmm.
I got messaged
Mm-hmm.
to ask the chat,
Mm-hmm.
to not speak about Megan. And
We're
that's
not
all I
though,
have to
and
ask. I know, but I
came
know.
in here and asked the same thing, and I said, "Okay, I see it," and I blocked her.
Okay.
Into that.
I don't know. I was like I said,
She
I walked
does
away from the
not keep
computer.
needing to harass people. The problem has been addressed. She can't come in here hoping people discuss her. It's my channel, and if I want to bring things to fruition, I will do just that. I'm not sending people. Don't go bully her. Don't go bother her.
No.
Don't let my name come out of your mouth. If you hear her talking about me, please ask her on my behalf if she would just leave my name out of her mouth. I have no reason to be under the spotlight. This one, however, has inserted herself over and over and over and over again, and I think there's crucial information pieces that belong on YouTube. That is my freedom of speech.
I want to extend my apologies.
And I did, because she can hear you. She just can't. She can't write. Is what she says.
I extend my
So
apologies.
I did tell her that she. Hold on, Aria. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but she did say that.
Like, the thing of it is that she's not even here for Kylie Rodney. She's here for her own fucking self. Take your selfish ass off my live and go do something productive. Go do it productive
What I
for
said
your kids,
was,
for Kylie Rodney,
you
for
don't
your
want
family,
anything to do with the
whoever.
case. You don't want anything to
You
do
know
with
what?
the case.
Maybe she
I said, and
shouldn't
she
have
wants
inserted
to talk
herself
about the
3
case.
months ago. Like, she can't even remember when this girl died. I do. It's August 6th, what they're saying. Like, I'm not doing this nonsense anymore.
I advised her that this channel is going to continue to fight for justice for Kylie.
Yes,
and that if
Kylie
she
gets her
doesn't want
justice.
to be involved with the Kylie Rodney case, I
she needs to stay out of it.
gave her my opinion that she just needed to not listen. So,
and I extend my apologies. This was my fault. I apologize.
And
I did
no,
not say
But
a
that's
name.
the thing is, like, I don't care if her lurkers want to come and lurk or whatever they want to do. I will keep blocking their malicious nonsense. I am trying to do this as respectful as possible. But when you have somebody that has inserted themselves in YouTube themselves, that, in my opinion, has bits of information that are viable and vital to what we're doing, you can fuck off. I have the right to freedom of speech. I am doing nothing wrong here. If you feel I am, then maybe you should address that through the law. I don't know what to tell you more than that. But what I'm going to tell you is the law enforcement and the people that I have spoken to have advised me that what I'm doing is absolutely legal. Thank you. Are we going to continue? Can you hear me?
Yes, and thank you, Lala, for letting us know. Thank you,
You're
Lala.
welcome. I was just supposed to. Absolutely. No, I told her I would do my part.
In my channel,
after that, I told her I cannot control chat. So there you go.
I'm telling people they are welcome to
there.
come to my chat. And if you want to drop an MC or a Megan, please do not use her last name.
No.
It is already out there, so there's no taking that back. Correct. But the bottom of the story is Megan chose to, for months and months and months and months, insert herself into this narrative. And there's no takebacks. They are absolutely correct in what they're saying. Once you put something on the internet, it's there forever. I'm sorry if you want to protect her from the truth and the death of a 16-year-old child, but it is what it is. And I can't sit here. And it's nothing about friendship. It's nothing about betrayal. It's not about getting a revenge or being malicious. This is just the facts here. That when it revolves around the Kylie Rodney case, of which I'm doing what I'm doing here, I'm going to keep talking about it. If you don't like it, don't be here.
It's like I don't like watching kids play video games, so I don't watch that.
I'm not
on
out here
YouTube.
going bang, bang
So-
about the rice and beans. You know what I mean? Yes,
So
I'm
I
going to
don't-
Monto Rice my channel, and I've decided
So
I'm going to do it January
So I
1st.
don't watch that. So that's why I advised her. But thank you. Yes. So we're going to continue on. I did not mean to insert that distraction. I just wanted to get my the message out there.
And I
that
want to
was
get
asked
my
for me to do.
message out there too.
No, I
that
know.
I don't
No,
need
I
to
know.
talk to these people.
No, Lala,
I don't
Lala
need
did the
to-
right thing. Lala did the right thing because
no.
she needs to make sure that like we are listening to everybody, right? And so
I'm going to
Lala
start
did the right
giving
thing.
them the clout and the attention that they need, but in a more productive way. I'm not going to do
Right.
that nonsense, though.
I told her that I would say it, and I did. So there we
Yes.
go. Continue.
Thank
Let's
you,
finish
honey.
with the video.
Thank
Thank you
you,
so much,
Lala.
guys. You're welcome.
A very unfortunate circumstance. I want to thank everybody for all of the thousands of requests that have been brought in due to this case. You guys know, we typically don't get into fresh cases. And, this is just a very unfortunate circumstance. I want to thank everybody for all of the thousands of requests that have been brought in due to this case. You guys know, we typically don't get into fresh cases, but being as though we're being requested, it's a completely different ballgame. So I hope you guys understand that as well. In regards to how this is going to unfold here, you can follow all of our efforts on YouTube and Facebook. So please get connected there. We will post updates. We post all of our searches, our investigations on there for everybody to see. So thank you guys for connecting with us. Thank you to all of our supporters out there who have put us in this position to be able to help so many families and law enforcement agencies across the country. It means a lot to us, but it means a lot to thousands of families. To date, we have been able to help solve 23 cold cases in the last 2 years, as well as locate over 500 vehicles nationwide underwater. And as of yesterday, we've successfully recovered 187 of those vehicles from underwater.
They purposely sought these men out.
So we bring a really unique set of skills to this case, and
They motives
I'm
with
pretty
purpose, not
optimistic
adventures
that
with
once we
purpose,
get
but the
there,
people behind it.
this is not closed prior to our arrival. We'll make a lot of leadway on this case that hasn't before. When we don't consider anything searched underwater unless we have searched it, and that's not a knock on any other agency, but sonar is a really unique capability. And we're going to bring those skills. We're going to use it. We're going to start at square one with the intel that we have received on this case. We're going to work it like we work any other case. We're going to set up our grid, our search grid. We're going to outlie from there, and we're going to go forth and utilize the tactics that we've evolved here at Adventures with Purpose. That's what we're here for. This is the purpose that you guys have put us in the position to help. That the purpose is amazing. So again, thank you guys for assisting us. And Kylie's case is not the only case. Jalissa and Juan and Jeanette's case aren't the only cases. 600,000 people go missing every year. A good percentage of those people do turn up. But we're talking about the nation's silent mass disaster. And I couldn't imagine us coming to town, in any town, and when we come, we're coming to really help. Our hearts are in it, and we understand the power that you guys have given us and the position you guys have put us in to help so many people.
I just don't get it. Like FBI doesn't have dime teams. I mean, come on.
I really appreciate the community support and the thousands of fans that have helped us out along our travels. It means a lot to us, and it just goes to show that when communities come together, we can solve problems. And again, I just want to thank everybody for watching our videos, and the community support is awesome, and I appreciate it.
Yes. Again, this is servicing as a direct breaking news announcement for you guys that we will be working this case and the other cases as well in that area as soon as we're finished here in Wisconsin. We will be en route here within a day or so. So please, again,
Shan,
the fact that we cannot disclose a lot of
doesn't Sammy talk about that couple that veered off the road, that went missing?
I don't know.
That was found. She does talk about it. She says, "Oh, and
does she?
She does.
Oh, she does in her. What's that? That's that weird interview. The one that's like
Yes.
real quiet.
She talks about that too.
The real dark interview. The
You know
one
what
that
I'm
doesn't
saying?
get much play.
I gotta find it, but she does. I think that's interesting.
Yeah, baby. If you could drop that interview, we'll do a whole focal.
I gotta find it, but I don't know where. I gotta find it.
Not the dodgy interview, but that one that she's in the like the news interview. I know I have it somewhere. I just gotta think where.
Where is it? An article? I don't know. Is it in this? I gotta go check.
It was in an article, but it's like a news report in an article. I know I have it. I know I do.
Yeah, she does talk about it. She talks about like that couple that went missing. Like she compares it to that. Like, really, you watching the news?
Let me write that down, Holly.
The information surrounding us being requested, the agencies we will be working with, and so forth, and make sure that you are connected with our YouTube and our Facebook page as well, so that you can follow us along and get updated as far as what's unraveling in front of us. Yeah. So with that
unraveling
being said,
in front of us.
Encourage everyone out there. You know, if you
heard that right. Unraveling in front of us.
Play it again. Play it again.
Our Facebook page as well, so that you can follow us along and get updated as far as what's unraveling in front of us. Yeah, along and get updated as far
as maybe he was going to say
unraveling in front of us. Along and get updated as far as what's unraveling in front of us. Yeah. So with that being said, I want to.
They seem nervous.
Everyone out there,
tight,
you know, if you
tense,
have
right?
tips or information, make sure you reach out to the Placer County Sheriff's Office, the Nevada County Sheriff's Office.
Open case they do. I would be nervous too.
Directly at
I would be too.
Tense as fuck. You got all them people around you right now in black uniforms.
Involving this case. You know,
you ain't
please
gonna
reach
do
out
a damn
again to
thing
the
to
Placer
fuck
County
up.
Sheriff's Office, Nevada County Sheriff's Office.
How come the community wasn't like, we got this? You're good.
AdventuresWithPurpose.com. And I want to thank each and every one of you again for being patient with us. We will be on our way to California. And again,
we got this. We'll just have AWP find her. Literally.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, was this on purpose?
See what I'm saying?
Was this on purpose?
That's what it feels.
Were they put there on purpose?
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that they lied about what they went and saw. I think that they were told they were only allowed to say certain parts of it, but they were staged here. They were chosen to be the people that, I mean, look at Jared, okay? Just look at it for what it is, guys. They had something to hold over somebody's head.
I just don't think that
and
Jared
I don't
and Nick
think,
knew.
But that's the thing. You think Doug and Nick.
I mean,
don't think
they're not in control here.
I can't say whether or not Jared did or didn't know. What I do know is Jared knew that he had allegations against him that were brought forth.
Oh, yeah, that
forward.
I know. That I know. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Who's to say that Jared didn't have the first contact, because that's normally who contacts AWP to go out and do these thingies. And these boys were probably like, oh my God, yes, we'll go help find a 16-year-old girl.
But Jared
These are upstanding men in front of you.
What is that? Why he wasn't there?
They're doing it like they would do any other case.
Yeah,
they have
like
no
they set
idea.
him, like he set them up. Like he was like, "Oh, here."
Like
I'm
he
gonna
made
stay back
sure
here.
he was not there. Isn't that kind of
Why were
fucking
you-
weird?
Yeah,
he
why
had
were
to
you
go
not
on
on
tour
scene of your
with
first?
These men that went on tour with him are all speaking up and saying how fucking shady he is. So
But why were you? But why were you not, as an owner, as the head guy of this, the face of AWP? Why were you not on the first
that's
active
the thing
investigation? Why were you not?
Like Jagger calling them clout chasers, I think he's calling Jared the clout chaser.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna say about it, because you're all blowing my mind. But like, I don't want to. Oh shit.
Now you see why the squirrels get together, girl. I'm glad you're a part of the crew. Because she be putting stuff like in little nuggets out there that gets our little squirrels running around and playing and chirping and running up trees and shit, you know?
Who does?
All of our little tree rats. You do.
Oh, shit.
You get us engaged. Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
You're good resources.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh no, he's gonna talk some more.
They want to ask that in what capacity have you used their searches
He's like, let me
within
think how good
your
I can tell this
searches?
lie. I got
There,
this, guys.
Captain Brown?
Oh no, I don't.
Yeah, JD, thanks. That's a great question,
Redhead's
and I would
got it.
still put emphasis that even as the search goes into a limited and continuous like mode, that map is still accessible. So anybody.
Wait, but if he even the words come out of his mouth, so anybody can go search and see now. I'm gonna puke.
That's going out for the length of time that we don't have answers, I would recommend like logging on and throwing those tracks out there. So ultimately, when search and rescue off, so any search goes.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Within your searches?
What does he mean?
There, Captain Brown?
Yeah, JD, thanks. That's a great question, and I would still put emphasis that even as the search goes.
Is it me again? Why do they keep cutting my audio off? I'm getting sick of this shit.
I can hear it. Well, I did.
Let's unplug those now. Look, 87% charged. I don't understand why this.
Ara?
I'm here.
Okay, we lost Shanda. Give it a second.
Well, okay. So like the
She'll be
video
back.
the video I posted today.
They keep fucking with shit. It's not my fault.
Yeah, that's just.
The video I posted today, the news channel says it, and I'm glad I went back and found the clip. It says distant what is it, family or extended family reached out to AWP. It says family reached out. The extended family or something like that. Like
The
I'm thinking it was
extended family. Like how extended are we talking
yes.
about? Like handcuff extended or what?
Well, I don't know, but that's what they said, and then there's the news clip that says it.
Megan said a lot that Megan shouldn't have said, like about the whole somebody could get R'd in a corner and all that. That was too much. I'm just gonna stick to the facts on Megan. That's all I'm gonna do. Anyway, let me rewind this a little bit for. Look, I don't understand how my Bluetooth headsets keep getting turned off, but that's what keeps happening. Like the ones I just had in my ears were at 87% when they just turned off. These ones, somebody told me like they can't fuck with your Bluetooth devices, which is fucking weird to me. But whatever, I'll just keep swapping them. I got 5 pairs, y'all. Come fuck with me now.
Damn,
we can do this all night.
We can do this all night. I just swap them all out. Like, and what's weird? Listen, remember when my computer overheated when I had to take out like the processor and put the liquid cool and all that shit in? You know what they took out on my computer? They took out the fucking audio ports. Like the audio ports in my computer, so I can't plug it in. Like, tell me that ain't fucked up. Like, my computer didn't just overheat and overheat. Like, the processor is here, and where the audio ICs are way down here. Like, it would have taken out my RAM or my video card long before it would have heated up like the audio. Like even if you run the circuitry, like there's no way my audio ports would have heat. Like it don't make sense. It does make sense. So.
And look, guys, I sometimes feel as though everything, all the stupid BS that is put in front of us, is to take away from Sammy.
From this.
No,
yes.
from Sammy.
Absolutely.
As soon as if you
I think it's to take away from a lot more than just her. Like
she's a big thing.
I know
in
she
it.
has a part, but I think other people's parts were way bigger than just hers. I think she just like she took she has parts. Don't get me wrong.
She was some sort of handler in this,
but her part isn't near as bad as the other ones. Is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I hear you. I hear you.
But it's still a part. You still got her there. You still supplied things. You still did things.
It's very low, the audio for the video.
It's really low.
Yeah, I can't. I hear other things in the background.
No,
That
that's
was
Lala.
probably me.
Lala's,
That was probably me
Lala's bopping.
typing. I was typing in chat. Sorry.
She's like, I'm getting it. All right, let's do this. I think I'm gonna get myself a little drinky and just continue on. I think it's drink time.
A limited and continuous mode, that map is still accessible. So anybody that's going out for the length of time that we don't have answers, I would recommend like logging on and throwing those tracks out there.
Audio is good now.
So ultimately, when search and rescue operates, there's an overhead team that designs plans and creates them. And we do that based off of information from the investigation, information from the map that folks are going out and using. That doesn't necessarily mean, though, that we don't go out and say search that same area, which is also why we told people, that it doesn't matter if we went and searched somewhere. If you go and search it again, you could literally be standing on a cliffside and not see something that's on the other side based on trees and terrain and rocks and all kinds of various things. And it's happened in many searches and in many areas.
So they're trying to explain away why they couldn't find her first. That's what I'm hearing, right? Okay.
So that still remains a huge possibility, but those tracks are taken into consideration as they come in of, okay, what kind of resource or what kind of push do we go, and is there really good coverage, and is the land flat? Then that might indicate something versus if on a topographical map, if there's more slant and slope, and even though people may have walked on the top end, maybe we still need air support to get better eyes on it. But
if I let you up, it's going to be about the Kylie case.
Wait, was I kicked out?
No, not you. I'm talking to chat. Talking to Krista. Like it's for sure like going to be stuck to. We ain't going to have squirrels running off and shit. I'll give it a chance.
So I feel like I literally just got kicked off StreamYard. Sorry, I had to come back.
That wasn't me. No, I ain't kick you. I'll tell you if I gotta kick you. I'll tell you if I'm muting you. I'll tell you if I'm kicking you. All right. Let me do a little shotty shot for. All right, Krista, I dropped the link there. Come on. Yeah, it was about Kylie. Hop up here. Come on.
Will y'all smash that like button, please?
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Even you crazy lurkers out there, just smash the like button.
Shan, I'm gonna get off and I'm gonna log into StreamYard and turn my VPN on, and I'll be right back.
Yeah,
right.
There you go.
Thank you.
VPN's important.
Sorry, I'm new at this. Leave me alone.
When I don't have my VPN is when I get all that funky noises coming from me.
Roboting and all kind of weird shit. I don't even know what the hell you were doing there for a minute, girl.
Well, I turned it off so I could upload some pictures, and then I forgot to turn it back on.
Which is smart, yeah, because while my VPN's on, I'm downloading something. It's taking me 4 hours, and it shouldn't take me no 4 hours. I feel like I'm on dial-up. Don't want to answer a phone call and shit.
Exactly. I was like, why is this not uploading? What is going on?
VPN every time.
Yep. I'm learning.
We do. We good. All right. Krista's up.
All right.
What up, darling?
What's up, honey?
Hey.
I'm looking at.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you.
Should I go ahead or wait?
I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
So I'm sure y'all probably figured that Jacker is not his real name.
No, I didn't do all that, but we shouldn't do that on a live either. Are you part of the Discord? If not, you should be.
I got off of it because I was concerned about security.
No, there's no security problems there.
Hey, Krista.
Hey.
Do me a favor, honey. If you have YouTube going on in the back, will you mute it for me? They're saying there's a big echo.
All right, let me get you the link to the public Discord. I should just call it Discord.
Is that better?
I appreciate each and every person that comes to the Discord that joins. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and drop the Discord link for the public server. And anybody that wants to chit chat, there you'll see you have to come in. You have to make your name like as close to your YouTube name so that we can confirm it's you. And then you will be allowed in the Discord where you can post just in a general chat, or there's a whole bunch of folders for Kylie Rodney or whatnot.
I'm not sure if it's okay to go ahead and talk about what I was about to talk
Yeah, babe,
about.
go ahead. I'm just getting Discord.
So I was just wondering if maybe Jagger is not his real name.
I don't know. As
And
far
the
as I
reason
know,
that-
like nothing comes up that it's him, but
The reason I thought that is there's an account associated with this that had liked some comments from his thing or commented on his Instagram that is called Mrs. James Westfall. But when you click on Mrs. James Westfall, it says Mrs.
That's his mom.
Jagger.
That would be his mom. Yeah.
His mom is Mrs. Jagger.
I don't know. Maybe he's pretending to be Kylie. Who the fuck knows?
Mrs. Jagger.
That's
that's
something to
not
look into. Don't go harassing people, but definitely peep that out. All right, I'm gonna drop a link in chat for Discord again. It is 24 hours open, and then it will be closed.
So Mrs. James Westfall is not his mom.
Okay.
It says Mrs. Jagger.
That's
His
weird.
name may be James.
Huh. I know somebody else with that name too. That's
James Westfall may be his name.
Okay, you can't do that here.
Say names. That's what I was asking when I came on.
Nope. Is that the little nugget you got? Oh, Daisy wants to come up. Come on up, Daisy. Yeah, I'm not trying to be rude, but I didn't want to have to kick her, but I had to. That's nope. That's a nope for me. I love the bit of information, but that I don't want that on my channel. We have specific rules here, and that this is why I'm very iffy about having people up here. Is absolutely not in any way okay to say people's full names. And I think we know that rule is established here over and over and over and over again. Daisy, you hopping up, babe? If not, I'm going to continue this video. We only got like a few minutes left of it. 9 minutes, something like that. Can you not hear me? Like, somebody!
I
If you can hear me. Okay, all right, go.
Sorry.
I was scared.
I was
no,
like,
did I kick her and my mic got
I'm
cut
here.
off? Yeah, no, I'm not doing name drops and stuff. Why? Do I not tell these rules all the time? Like all the time? We don't use names here. We don't do that here. We don't say it in chat.
Right. I know.
And you come up on my panel and do that. That's not nice.
I know.
Who is this? I don't know who you are. Let me see your camera. I gotta see a camera. I gotta see a person. I'm sorry. Don't make it feel weird. Come on, just show me your camera. Come on, honey. You gotta show me your camera. I see your icon, but don't work for me. Like, I know I've seen you in chat before, but it's not that I don't trust people. There, I said it. You never know what's gonna happen. Oh, there we go. All right, you can go ahead and turn your camera off, babe. Make sure you mute your YouTube in the background or pause it so that it doesn't echo the chat. She probably got about it okay, she got a 5-second delay. All right, we're good. How you doing, Jess?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, I can.
Yes.
First time up. Sorry, I didn't mean to come on.
How
I
you
was
doing,
going
babe?
to Discord, I thought.
Nope, that ain't Discord.
She clicked the wrong one.
She said, I'm hopping up on panel. Bitches,
I
what
must
up?
have. Listen, you guys are awesome, and I live for this. Like,
Me too, me too.
I don't have much going on in my life right now.
You have to be a voice for the voiceless. You have to.
Yeah. Well, to me, Kylie, she stole my heart.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why, but she did. And I just feel like we need to bring justice to her.
Yes, absolutely.
So,
I believe in protest. I believe in things like that. Like when everything was going down with George Floyd, for instance, I did take to my courthouse. I did protest with a group of like 40 people. I mean, it wasn't huge because I live in a small town, but I still went to my courthouse. There was a girl that stood out there. I think it was for like 4 weeks, every day by herself, like a champ. And like, that's the type of people we need in this world, is people that aren't afraid to stand up.
We should always stand for what we believe in.
Yes, absolutely.
Correct.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But I want to do it in a tasteful way. I want to do it in a way where, like, minimal. Because, I mean, once you put something on the internet, it's kind of hard to take back.
Well, you can't, actually.
You know what I mean?
Like, most of the time
because you can be accountable for your actions. You can be accountable for things that you've done. But what you can't do is put something out there and then dip on it, or put something out there and cause so much drama works around it that you think that drama works is going to make it look less than what you've already done.
Right. Right.
But I'm just trying to be here with a group of level-headed people that want the same result, which is justice for Kylie. I don't care which way the justice looks. I'm not so concerned with, I mean, they can dig and prod and pry in my life all they want, but I bet you your skeletons are worse than mine. You know, I want justice for Kylie. I want to see justice happen for people like Paisley, that was hit at 100 miles an hour and killed.
I want to know
as
what
a vehicular homicide, and that girl only got a bracelet put around her ankle so that she could still go do things and be productive, because she's still got a life ahead of her. Well, so did these people that you let die on your time.
Right.
All right, Melissa. We're going to trust
What
me.
happened to Paisley?
Show me screen.
Did we get a report on her?
Hi, Melissa. How are you doing?
Hi. Can you hear me?
Sure can.
I just wanted to hop up for a quick second. You had mentioned that you wondered who called notified AWP.
Yes.
And I remember not reading, but hearing in a video early on that it was her extended family. That would be aunts, uncles, and the reason why.
Do you remember if this was like somebody showing like a news article, a news video? Like, the reason why I avoid doing the way that I do things is I can't just go by a screenshot. I can't use my receipts as something that came from somebody else's mouth, unless it was a horse, of course, that was around the source. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, well, I'll see if I can look back, and I'll send it over to you, because I have your email, because I did see it, and I believe that's why her mother was mad, because she said she wasn't notified first, and that was because they notified who called them in.
Okay, and then just in the subject, the title header, when you send it to me, just make sure that you put it as what it is. That way I don't look over it. Okay. Because if I see new emails from people, likely, unless it's something that I know should be coming to me, because you wouldn't believe what people try to do to hack other people or compromise their accounts, or it's nonsense. It's nonsense.
Well,
like how much security measures you have to go through to do this type of work.
Yes, I have your email and Daisy. So
okay, honey. Okay,
I'll send it to one of you. Okay, thanks.
Thank you, baby. Sweet. No, and then another thing I want to look into, I want to see how much it will cost for me, not you guys, but for me to get a P.O. box. And if SG can't do the thing, I'll do the thing. And then if it's something that I can't completely afford, you guys know that I will reach out to you and let you know, hey, you want to help? You want to pitch in on this? And then we'll go from there. Because I want to give people an outlet that cannot be traced to come forward. I would like to get as much information as possible and take this somewhere above the Department of Justice.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. And I know I have a lot of supporters and a lot of squirrels and a lot of girls and a lot of powerful people behind me. I feel like we need to do the right thing here. And the right thing is justice. Like, I can't look at this story and look away. Like, every time I try to look away at something else, like, I'm brought back to my mind just the questions that I have that surround this case that just, they don't make sense. And what does make sense is pretty fucking incriminating. And I try to not put all of that out there. Like, I try to explain it on a level to where legally it can't get me in trouble. Right? Right.
Yes.
Right.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
You gotta, all I can say is you gotta follow your heart.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
And you have support. And so you don't have to explain yourself
And then,
to
like, the first
everybody
thing
all
I
the
have
time.
to do
Just
is
do
go
what you
back
gotta
to my
do.
live and bleep that part out, because, like, this is what I try to explain to people. Like, you cannot come in my chat. You cannot come on my panel and name drop people. You're doxing people. Like, that is against the law. And I'm sorry, but I'm going to stand here and have my own personal boundaries with my own channel. But when you do that, it makes me look bad as somebody that's trying to do the right thing here. Like, I understand a lot of people are doing this to try to get information to me. There are so many ways to privately get information to me.
You're doing the right thing, Shan.
I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Like, I'm truly trying to. And, like, I see my errors, and I see, like, I can take constructive criticism. Like, I'm not some baby that has to throw a tantrum about, oh, this person said this about me. Like, no, like, I like to have facts over feelings, always, all day long. Like, feelings do matter. Don't get me wrong. Like, people's mental stability, mental status, and feelings do matter. But when it comes to facts on cases, they don't. My feelings don't matter. The only feeling that matters is the fact that the sadness we feel for Kylie Rodney.
Listen, facts don't care about your feelings.
No, they don't. Like, they don't care.
Sure don't.
Shit, I get whipped in the face with facts day after day after day. You think I'd like digesting this shit? No. But you think if I'm going to sit button-lipped, you got me fucked up.
Good girl.
Mm-hmm. Can we continue with this video? We're good? I'm going to go ahead and mute.
Do it.
I would say that it has been a tremendous tool. It was fairly innovative from the team that's doing things, and CalTopo for us for search and rescue has always been a huge help, and just adding more tracks and more information doesn't always give us the answers, but it gives us an idea of direction and things. But yeah, it has been helpful in the event that the community is like, why are we doing this? We know we haven't released any maps. We're still not choosing to do that at this time. At a certain point, we may choose to do that, but it's been discussed, and it really doesn't give any benefit or help because we don't have a direction or clue of where to go anyway. So everybody's pretty familiar with where the epicenter of this all occurred, and it is worldwide from that point, expanding out of where do you go. So thank you though for that.
No, thank you.
Okay. So at 9 a.m., they posted on 8/16. Numbers reflective from 8/15. So we'll just say on 8/15, they had 102 personnel assigned, detectives and investigators from local, state, federal law enforcement. At this point, they have put in 15,870 personal cumulative man hours. The assisting agencies are California Highway Patrol, the Federal Bureau of Investigations, Truckee Police Department, Rockland Police Department, Grass Valley Police Department, and Placer County. So at this point, there's no Nevada County yet. That's kind of... So you're telling me the 16th? And she went missing on the 6th. This is 10 days later, and this is how much you've already drawn back. 1,100 tips. How did 82, 16,000. Ugh, I don't like this. Okay, so they went from 102 down to 91. And at this point, people are panicking because you see the numbers go from 1,100 to 1,500. So people are still reporting tips at this point. Okay, almost 18,000 man hours. One dive team, which is Placer County. One off-highway vehicle, which is Placer County. 1,550 tips reviewed. 79 additional tips. Jesus, moly. Now we're down to 60 people on the 20th. It's almost like they knew she was going to be found. 102, 91, 60. Yeah, let's just back off. Let AWP handle it, y'all. But at this point, also, they've already done like major search and rescue because they can't find her. Wonder why. Bet at this point you knew where she was. Weird. As of 8/19, 1,772 tips. So 1,772 stand-up people called in and said, hey, I know, right? This makes me fucking sick. Damn. Look at that. On 8/21, because
disgusting.
They're coming to wreck the day, they dropped down to a
Here they
astounding
come to wreck the day.
7 personnel assigned. At 10 a.m., y'all. What time did AWP roll in to Prosser? Because they knew. They knew on the 19th they were starting to come. Okay? You got to realize that on 9 a.m., 8:20, they already know that AWP is going to be at Boca. See, that number dropped almost in half, but they still put mad man hours in, right? Lots of man hours, okay? Got all these tips and shit. Probably ain't looking into none of it. Making it all go away. That's what all these man hours were spent doing. I'm going to say 5,000 of them were spent having copters and airplanes and dive teams. Where did all the other hours go into? Deceiving? Then, on the day, they really come and wreck the day. Or so that's how they wanted to paint them. 7 personnel assigned, 19,951 personal hours. 7 air resources have been used at this fucking point. 1,871 tips and 46 more are still coming in. And now, at this point, the only people that already know what they're preparing to do are the California Highway Patrol, Federal Bureau of Investigations, Truckee Police Department, and Placer County. Weird.
We're going outside of what we would normally do because we're normally working cold cases that have hardly had any resources whatsoever applied to them. This case has had over 10,000 man hours over the last 2 weeks placed in at Prosser. I'm confident in what has been done at Prosser. It doesn't mean I'm not going to check it. It just means that I'm not going to start there. We're going to make the most of our time by starting where we know not that much work was put into. I'm a firm believer in second chances. However, some things don't deserve forgiveness. Maliciousness does not deserve forgiveness. Cold-blooded, cold-heartedness, taking the life of a 16-year-old.
What? See how they approach that?
Believer
Yes,
in
I
second
did.
chances. However, some things don't deserve forgiveness. Forgiveness. Malicious. I'm a firm believer in second chances. However, some things don't deserve forgiveness. I'm a firm believer in second chances. However, some things don't deserve forgiveness. Maliciousness does not deserve forgiveness. Cold things don't deserve forgiveness. Maliciousness does not deserve forgiveness. Cold-blooded, cold-heartedness, taking the life of a 16-year-old deserves zero forgiveness. The life of a 16-year-old deserves zero forgiveness. Let's assess our situation.
You should make a sound bite out of that.
18 different agencies. Over 19,000 man hours have been put into this. Not a zero vehicle was found in this reservoir.
And they have no idea.
Right there with the red thing?
Yes, sir.
I think they assumed, Daisy.
I think they had an idea they were going
And
to,
in
but
our
didn't want to.
investigation coming
they
into
kept
this,
saying they didn't want to find her.
Listen to what Grandpa says.
Kylie's silver Honda SUV had never been found until reportedly today.
You said the car was found.
Never been.
this is just what coming into this. This is just what we into this. And in our investigation coming into this,
Now again. This is getting.
How could they have missed it?
Hold on. It's starting to make me mad.
That's what makes me mad. How could they have missed it? These are not questions that YouTubers are imposing. Her own father imposed that question. How could they have missed it?
I want to rewind this. I want them to fucking hear this.
No sound. Cannot hear.
I think we're reading it though.
Oh.
I know. I need video games after this or a bath or something.
Always look back at the beginning, y'all. It tells you everything.
the cold blood don't deserve forgiveness. I'm a firm believer in second chances. However, some things don't deserve forgiveness. Maliciousness does not deserve forgiveness. Cold-blooded, cold-heartedness, taking the life of a 16-year-old deserves zero forgiveness. Let's assess our situation. 18 different agencies. Over 19,000 man hours have been put into this. Not a zero vehicle was found in this reservoir.
Right there.
How could you guys?
Yes, sir.
How in the could they have missed it? That's impossible.
And in our investigation coming into this, this is just what we.
Kylie's silver Honda SUV had never been found until reportedly today.
You said the car was found in the area where you've been searching since the beginning. What did AWP have that maybe you guys didn't have?
Please do tell us. Because from what
I think that's a great question. That's one that everybody's going to have, right?
These motherfuckers had the same exact equipment. I don't give a fuck what they say about, oh, we weren't trained for this stuff. Y'all had the same equipment. Y'all used aircraft beyond anybody's capabilities, including AWPs. I'm sick.
Find it when we were searching. The lake was extensively searched with side sonar, with an ROV.
You make me fucking sick.
Search. Yeah, I think that's what we have since the beginning.
Shan.
You said the car was found in the area where you've been searching.
What?
I put a video in the private chat where all these clips of wasn't found sooner, all this bullshit, it's put together.
Okay.
And you can fast forward through the bullshit, but it's there for you too.
Okay. Thank you.
Since the beginning. what did the AWP have that maybe you guys didn't have, or why was that missed in the initial search?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a great question. That's one that everybody's going to have, right? Is how did we
you
not
guys
find it when
prepared
we
for
were
this
searching?
one.
The lake was extensively searched with side sonar, with an ROV. We
Which
had
means it
divers,
wasn't
we had
there.
swimmers. I think that's part of what we're going to have to go back to do and debrief. You know, when peace officers are out in the field and volunteers and searchers, it doesn't mean that they're experts in the field, right? These are sometimes ancillary duties from other agencies
They
to
said
try to
peace
keep
officers.
tracking underwater.
Peace officers.
Right? Blaming
You know.
on all these people.
Yeah.
But you're real good about posting it on Facebook every day.
Right?
Yeah,
good.
until they
Here's a
until
pat
they
on the
found
back.
her.
Community, right? Community.
Yep.
Everything.
Yep. Community. Yep.
Difficult thing to do. So I think
So
part of our
difficult.
debrief on any of these situations is how do we figure out to improve our services, work
Get
on
it.
our resources and the way that we
That's
use
how
them.
they're improving it.
A lot of this equipment is
Ugh,
high end,
sickening.
very expensive, and you really need to have a lot of practice and expertise. And I think that's where a group like Adventures with Purpose is able to focus and practice those skills and really hone them. And so we're appreciative that they were able to come out and locate it. I also don't want to take away though from anything from our volunteers as well as law enforcement that have been out there. I mean, we literally had people swimming in the water looking down so that we didn't disturb the ground initially. You know, my understanding is the vehicle was upside down. That also makes it more difficult. And if silts and things come up above, that can also make things difficult.
Yeah, funny.
So before I really can say, hey, why we weren't able to do it, I also could say that we eliminated a lot of areas that we would still be searching if we didn't have all the great people out there. And that helped give them some guidance as well, I think.
You want to give everyone a gold star.
In diving and their equipment
Right?
that they brought to the table.
Right?
Gold star. Well, we tried.
Like,
Really?
this is sickening. This is like, once we know what we know now, like, this is fucking sickening.
Everybody gets a participation trophy.
You took the words out of my mouth.
Yeah. And didn't they all get a piece of her after they did what they did?
So it's not about Kylie. It's about your
Fucking
department.
gross.
It's about the community. Oh, but look how great our community came together. Who cares? It's about
Or just
Kylie.
straight up said, who cares? Right?
Sorry.
No. We like honesty.
Do they specifically
What I
have
don't like
any
is this lying to me.
specific technology that all of these 16 law enforcement agencies didn't have?
I'll have to debrief with them before I'd have the answer
17,
to that
yes.
question. I believe we're gonna try to do
17
that
makes
today.
sense now.
Before Adventures with Purpose went out there this weekend, when was the last time that we had swimmers or divers from any of these 16 agencies out there searching that area?
I'd defer back to the Nevada County Sheriff.
Yeah, I can't answer that shit.
Yeah, I would say that we actually have had divers, not necessarily in Prosser, but in
Yeah, I think we've been looking at this number 17 all wrong. 17 does stand for something. And
Yeah,
now
it
I'm
does.
starting to see it. Ugh.
and lots of bodies of water up until even the days that they were there. There were many ponds that we were following up on Coldstream, as well as other bodies of water. So I don't know that dive teams ever discontinued.
God,
It
look
was
how
more
ready
trying
he
to
is.
still follow up on all of those things.
You
And I
don't
believe
know anything, dude.
Purpose also had a
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it. What the fuck is going on with his haircut? I know we're not supposed to be making fun of people and it's not nice and blah 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 blah, but who fucked his dome up? Who told him that day that was a cut the rest of the hair off on the side, bro?
Your
You didn't
friends are
even
not
fade
nice
it.
to you.
I can't like I'm gonna be nauseous. Like I just keep putting dips in just to take the gross taste out of my life. Like how do these people sleep at night?
I'm gonna hop down. I'll be in chat.
Okay, babe.
One of
Fire.
the weird ones.
Hi, everyone.
What up?
How you
What
doing?
up?
Look,
You
she
snuck
was
in.
there. Yeah, she
I
did.
didn't even hear.
Same.
I didn't even hear the bloop bloop.
I did. I was too
This
busy.
guy looks like Peaky Blinders and Sneaky Blinders.
Like a ninja.
But yeah, the haircut. Sorry.
Is the haircut what brought you?
Went from like a Bic razor to like a.
I don't understand.
It's like he just gave up.
Another
He just gave up.
He was like, I gotta go do this lie for you guys. Hold on. I'll be back. You can fade it later.
Hold my spot.
Fuck. Oh shit.
We're going to hell. Give me my handbasket.
As well within the area.
Is there any time from the time that Adventures with Purpose started to how long it took them to find you?
You're talking on Prosser Lake specifically?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was relatively
Yeah.
quickly, but I don't have an exact time. Like, again, we're gonna have to debrief with them, figure out,
They have
between
everything
putting
jotted
equipment
down. I
down,
bet you if you
getting
went
in
through
the
their
water,
notes, it's
and
all there.
identifying where the car was at.
Can you talk about what happened last night in terms of taking the car out? What kind of law enforcement was there and what happened last night?
Yeah, I mean, I think most of the law enforcement partners you see behind me were present during that time, trying to do the best they could for ensuring that everything was done correctly and also trying to.
I can't stand him right now, dude. The more I listen. Listen, I love fresh ears. Hold on, I gotta get my dog though. I gotta walk away. I'm gonna listen while I walk away and yell for a minute.
Fresh ears.
Add some levels of privacy to the best of the ability. And,
I gotta remind
and worrying
you.
about the family and ensuring that they were covered as well.
Yeah. Fuck you, my God.
Can you talk about what happened last night in terms of taking the car out? What kind of law enforcement was there and what happened last night?
Yeah, I mean, I think most of the law enforcement partners you see behind me were present during that time, trying to do the best they could for ensuring that everything was done correctly and also trying to add
It's
some
like if
levels
this
of
ship's
privacy to
going
the best
down, they're going
of
with
the
me.
ability, in worrying about the family and ensuring that they were covered as well.
See that?
But I mean, beyond.
He can't even take the heat himself. He's got to blame it on everybody behind him to make sure that they're going with when he goes down, right?
Yes, they could. Just like his haircut.
Yeah.
On that,
We tried the best.
specific
I tried the best I could.
levels of privacy, to the best of ensuring that everything was done correctly and also trying to add some levels of privacy to the best of the ability in worrying about the family and ensuring that they were covered as well.
Covered as well, y'all. He
But I mean,
said it
beyond that, I
again.
don't know what
Everybody's covered, right?
your specific question is asking.
Logistically, how do you get a car out that's offshore? How does that happen? And then where does the car go? What happens? What happens from last night to when you arrived to today?
Yeah, so once the car was located, dive teams were assembled. I believe Placer County was probably still the primary dive team. They have to use lots of devices to lift the car, turn it over, and then the use of tow trucks was what made it possible for pulling the vehicle out of the water. And the vehicle is taken down. The FBI has offered up assistance and are going to be helping to conduct investigation regarding the vehicle itself and making sure that we don't miss something that may be in there that we're not aware of.
Are you guys confident the car was in the water since the night of the party?
I have no reason to believe that it wasn't, but until we have those answers, I wouldn't know the answer to it.
Can you just clarify as far as what teams had been in that area before Adventures with Purpose, if any, on that specific, on Prosser?
Yeah, I mean, it's almost so many that it would be hard to link out.
I already feel like there's so many people, it's going to be hard to link out. That's why there's 400 people already, right? 400 people at this party. There's so many people to link out, so many blah, 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 blah. I feel like he's going to tell a lie.
Between the different teams, there were numerous boats, Yuba County, Alameda, Nevada County.
But blaming it on a whole bunch of people.
Placer County, swimmers came from Washoe.
Alameda wasn't even there. They just offered boats to help. And then 73 of them got mental evals and they weren't fit for their job anymore. Kind of
Wasn't
weird,
it volunteers from Alameda? It was
no, they donated their boats to searchers, like to volunteers. They donated boats to volunteers. Like they didn't come.
To volunteer searchers.
And then I find it really weird that once this case is closed, all of a sudden 73 people from Alameda County that could speak up on something have to get mental evaluation, so they're all left to go from the force. Kind of weird, ain't it? Just saying.
Alameda, Nevada County, Placer County, swimmers came.
What's that?
Oh, I just said I didn't know that. I didn't know about the mental evaluations and the layoffs.
Yep. Look into it. Look, it's there.
All right.
It'd be hard to link out between the different teams. There were numerous boats, Yuba County, Alameda, Nevada County, Placer County. Swimmers came from Washoe County. We had divers from every single one of those agencies and then some. I mean, it was a vast amount of people. And
yeah,
I would just say, unless you've conducted these types of searches and try to do it, it does take a level of expertise. And
all these people in this 2-week time frame, and nobody saw the car in the water.
And nothing's perfect. You know, when you fly a helicopter over the air trying to identify if something is there, most places give that less than a 5% probability of detection, meaning if you flew over, you only have a 5% chance of seeing something. You had trees and brush and bushes.
Where's
and
the
dirt and all these other
trees?
things, and it becomes a pretty difficult task. Even though once you find the answer, on hindsight, everything looks 20/20. The reality is it's not that simple.
It's a lie.
It's pretty complex. And
Yeah,
tough.
it is.
So,
it's a big
again, we're just
lie.
appreciative
It
that
is
the
a very
resources
complex
came out and
lie.
were able to help us in locating it.
Were there signs that the person in the car tried to escape?
I think that's too preliminary for us to be able to determine that at this time.
Was there tried to escape?
Came out and were able to help us in locating it.
Were there signs that the person in the car tried to escape?
I think that's too preliminary for us to be able to determine that at this time.
Was there more than one body in the vehicle?
No, there was not more.
Was there more than one body in the vehicle?
No, there was not more.
Was there more than one body in the vehicle?
No, there was not more than one.
Was there more than one body in the vehicle?
No, there was not more than one body
Okay,
in the
just
vehicle.
make sure.
Describe the difficulty of what water does over 2 weeks to evidence.
It depends. That's a complicated question. I'm not an expert in water. However, temperature of the water and things. That's a complicated question. I'm not an expert in water. However, temperature of the water and things like that come into play. But it can add difficulty.
This guy on the right's like, you better tell this lie right, bro. I'm depending on you. He looked like he'd fuck him up if he fucked up. Just saying.
Based on many
Hey,
factors.
Daisy wants you to go back.
Obviously, things that
Okay. Where are we going back? We going back to that part that I played over and over and over again? Okay, let's do it.
a pretty difficult task. Even though once you find the answer, on hindsight, everything looks 20/20. The reality is it's not that simple. It is pretty complex and it's tough. So again, we're just appreciative that the resources came out and were able to help us in locating it.
Were there signs that the person in the car tried to escape?
I think that's too preliminary for us to be able to determine that at this time.
Yep, he shook his head.
Was there more than one body in the
He shook his motherfucking head, yes. So someone needs to FOIA the autopsies of that couple. Get that in stat.
I think that's too preliminary for us to be able to determine that. It looks 20/20 and it becomes a pretty difficult task. Even though once you find the answer, on hindsight, everything looks 20/20. The reality is it's not that simple. It is pretty complex and it's tough. So again, we're just appreciative that the resources came out and were able to help us in locating it.
Were there signs that the person in the car tried to escape?
I think that's too preliminary for us to be able to determine that at this time.
Was there more than one body in the vehicle?
No, there was not more than one body.
Describe the difficulty of what water does over 2 weeks to evidence.
Dude in the middle nods his head.
It depends.
before it-
It's a complicated question. I'm not an expert.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch all of
Describe
them.
the difficulty of what
Watch
water
middle.
does over 2 weeks to evidence.
It depends. That's a complicated question. I'm not an expert in water. However, temperature of the water and things like that come into play. But it can add difficulty based on many factors that can cause damage to, obviously, things that we want to look at to investigate, but also to bodies that may
Then we're going to look at the guy on the right.
There likely could have been tire tracks or some type of signal that a car did go into the water there. Did rain impact that? Did this head?
This is so fucked up.
On hindsight, everything looks 20. It's in a 5% error people. And I would just say, unless you've conducted
Look at him, the guy in the middle.
we had
You are right.
divers from every single one of those
Look at the
agencies.
guy on the right.
When they ask if there's more than one body, watch the guy in the middle.
Oh, I know.
People. And I would just say, unless you've conducted these types of searches and try to do it, it does take a level of expertise and nothing's perfect. You know, when you fly a helicopter over the air trying to identify if something is there, most places give that less than a 5% probability of detection, meaning if you flew over, you only have a 5% chance of seeing something.
Yep.
You had trees and brush and bushes and dirt and all these other
might be
things.
that
and it becomes a
5%.
pretty difficult task. Even though once you find the answer, on hindsight, everything looks 20/20. The reality is it's not that simple. It is pretty complex and it's tough. So again, we're just appreciative that the resources came out and were able to help us in locating.
Were there signs that the person in the car tried to escape?
I think that's too preliminary for us to be able to determine.
The guy in the middle.
Was there more than one body in the vehicle?
Oh,
No,
shit.
there was not more than one body in the vehicle.
He nodded. Oh, all right. Now let's
I
watch
think
food in the room.
that simple. Even though when you brush and bushes and dirt and all these other things, and it becomes a pretty difficult task. Even though once you find the answer, on hindsight, everything looks 20/20. The reality is it's not that simple. It is pretty complex and it's tough. So again, we're just appreciative that the resources came out and were able to help us in locating.
Were there signs that the person in the car tried to escape?
I think that's too preliminary for us to be able to determine that at this time.
Was there more than one body in the vehicle?
Oh, did you see him snap?
No, there was not more than one body in the vehicle.
Describe the difficulty of what water does over 2 weeks to evidence.
It depends. That's a complicated question. I'm not an expert in water. However, temperature of the water and things like that come into play. But it can add difficulty based on many factors that can cause damage to obviously things that we want to look at to investigate, but also to bodies that may have been submerged for a period of time.
There likely could have been tire tracks or some type of signal that a car did go into the water there. Did rain impact that?
Look at him
Did this
buttoning his
heavy
lip in the
activity
middle.
the area
You gotta bite those lips shut.
Seeing those signs?
I think everything's a factor, but again, that's where we rely on the MATE team from CHP to come in with their expertise and be able to provide some of those answers.
And it seems that Adventures with Purpose have pretty sophisticated equipment. Is this something that the agencies here have or you all still need?
Yeah, I'll have to debrief with them to figure out what equipment exactly they use to see if it's items that we have or if it's a matter of training. Items that we have. So until we talk to them and know exactly what they used and how they went about it, I wouldn't be able to answer that correctly.
They also said the car was 14 feet deep. Did y'all go that far to look for the car?
Yeah, some of that information is sometimes deceiving. So yeah.
Simon says that female behind him is Shanann Moon or Shannon Moon, however you.
The car was reported at 14 or 15 feet. However, the water level since the 6th has also dropped a vertical 3.5 to 4 feet, which could be 20 to 25 feet off of shore. So a lot of things have changed in
There's
those
the other
aspects.
angle.
Until we really can.
That was the other angle of the water there. There you go. It's kind of the same picture at a different angle. They're like, oh, we'll slide over here. But look, they made sure they got that diver in that picture that time. There's technically two different divers going to be going in the water because you can see the shit clear on the clear left there. Just saying.
Off of shore. So a lot of things have changed in those aspects. Until we really can look into all that information and sort through it, it's difficult to say whether those factors had a play in it or not. I think it's still more important for us to debrief, look at training, look at equipment, look at tools, and look at outside entities that are experts where this is maybe their full-time gig that they do and try to see how we have that involvement from the community to come out and help support.
There was a report that Adventures with Purpose was told by police that they did not need to search Foster, or at least in this specific area where the car was found, because that had been extensively searched already. Is that true?
Yeah, I'd say that's probably
Ryan,
not accurate.
instead,
And
let me help you
we
out the
shared
door.
maps, ping information, and locations. And so we probably shared that was extensively searched and sonar was used, and that may add to the level of where they chose to go to first or last. However, nothing was prevented or shared. And I don't believe that we gave any indication that we thought we knew where she was at, because clearly from all of our daily press releases, we reported over and over again that we didn't know where she was at and we needed anybody's help and assistance in finding that location.
But you were working in partnership with Adventure with Purpose?
Yeah, I believe that what ultimately occurred was that our sergeant was able to make contact with them, Sergeant Powers with the Placer County Sheriff's Office, come up with a plan and share information on where things were at. So we're still appreciative, like I said, of them being able to locate the vehicle.
Whew. Well then. What? Mooney down. We could have listened to it, but we're not. And then you said in the back chat there is another video. I think ours said.
Yeah.
Give me like, what I'll do is I'll throw it on. I'm going to take my dog out while it plays. And then if you guys need me to go back and start it over or play it from somewhere else or whatever, I will. I just need to take my body real quick.
Hey guys, thank you for watching. Again, I'm just gonna give you some information. Do with it what you want, but I've tried to organize it in a way that maybe I can get my point across, or maybe you can gather the information and come up with your own ideas.
We begin with breaking news.
That breaking news is out of Truckee, where a body and a car were found today near where 16-year-old Kylie Rodney went missing. Live cop.
Just a thought. This was not a planned part of the video. Well, either way, I don't plan very well for these videos. But news stations do this all the time. They go breaking news, whatever. You know, they are very clickbaity themselves. So people that go after channels that do clickbaity stuff and breaking news, new information. I mean, are they really any better, any different than news stations? Just a thought.
Helicopter 3 flew over the scene tonight as crews pulled this vehicle from the Prosser Reservoir.
And they literally aired the car being pulled out of the reservoir. They put this out for the internet to see, but then they just shut it all down. I don't know. I don't understand the actions of this law enforcement agency of this town.
This is an exclusive view of this. The Placer County Sheriff's Office said the identity.
I don't know what the point of this is. This is, again, not what I was trying to get at, but I don't know. I'm learning and I'm trying to speak at the same time. These people they're just doing that. They're exclusive, breaking news, blah 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 blah.
We're gonna let you talk.
You know what? Just don't get mad at people on the internet because they use the same formula. I guess that's all I'm saying.
We do want to break down a timeline of events since Kylie Rodney did go missing. She was last seen August 6th at the Prosser family campground with hundreds of other teens and young adults at a party. The next morning, her mother discovered she didn't come home.
August 6th, last seen only until August 12th. Website created. Do you guys remember who created this website? It was Kylie's friends, right?
This is still a very active investigation.
And I'm just speaking of what this reporter just said, that this is a very active investigation. I mean, I don't know. It's confusing to me. First it's an abduction, and then they find Kylie and the car, and then why not just rule it an accident then? I mean, did they think there was some foul play happening?
Hundreds of teens, yep.
Maybe after the toxicology report and all that was done, then they suddenly ruled it to be an accident. I mean, I don't understand. Like
me either.
And
I mean, I do now.
Not smart either, y'all. So my logic
We're
is
at the Prosser Creek Reservoir, and law enforcement agencies are still out here right now. At this hour, investigators.
Okay, so then after the vehicle was recovered, investigators are still there. What are they doing there? Do you remember how the laptop and other belongings were retrieved by a YouTube channel? Then what are they still doing there? Or what is, I mean, I don't know. Like, you guys tell me. What do you think? I don't know.
Are
What do you
still
think?
posted up. You can see that light and some law enforcement vehicles across the water. A body was found here earlier, but the Placer County Sheriff's Office says its identity has not been confirmed.
It was a pretty big stretch for them to look for her. She could have been anywhere. It just baffles me that they weren't able to locate her in 2 weeks.
You know, and those are the same questions that we have too. I mean, she's a local or around there, and she's asking the same thing. I mean, it is asking these questions really such a horrible thing.
For them to not be able to find her, it is pretty, I don't know. It bothers me a little.
Yeah, it bothers me too, ma'am. It bothers me too. And it should be okay to voice that opinion. You know? I mean, why is that so wrong? It's already been out there on the news. So why is it not okay for us to ask the same thing? here on YouTube.
Honestly.
Many in the community questioning why it took until their involvement for law enforcement to potentially have an update to the search in this area.
So you see, it's people from there. They're doing that. They're also wondering. I mean, you guys have to understand
Who's
that
doing
this
a
doesn't
microwave?
make sense.
Is it Aura?
Even to the people that are from there. The link to this article is in the description. Rodney's father says, question how local law enforcement, who had also searched the reservoir before the volunteer search and recovery team, could have missed it. This is absolutely
Yes, Katie
not
Bug.
feasible. I'm grateful, Doug, says Kylie's father. He also questions the same thing.
For weeks, dozens of local, state, and federal law enforcement searched by air, foot, and...
You want me to tell you the people I do trust? AWP, Nick, Kylie's biological father, and kinda Kylie's pet. Those are who I know I trust.
Boat.
And you know, I have a lot of respect for all those people that spent all those hours searching for Kylie. That's why, how does it make sense?
But it was a private organ search team that ultimately found her car upside down in 14 feet of water, not far from where she went missing.
And that is another aggravating thing. She was found not far from where she went missing. She was found not far from where the ping was. I mean, I don't know. I'm scratching my head, but tell me that I shouldn't be. Because, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Look at it. This is a screenshot. Can you see the car? You're not a trained federal agent. This was before they pulled the car out. Can you see something? Whether or not the water receded or not. Who cares? You're talking about a couple feet?
Yeah.
You're logical. Or tell me I'm wrong.
Tonight, many are asking why authorities didn't find it sooner. Nevada County Sheriff's Office says they searched the same area earlier, but explained changing water levels.
Nah.
That's what other people are asking.
Nah.
People that are not on YouTube. People that don't have channels.
Nah.
Locals. How did you guys not find this? And then the excuse is, well, changing water levels. Dude, really?
Like, okay, and my whole question is, other than a distraction, why did this little area right here, why they do that? Why? You see it? It's police taped off, this little area. Are they trying to make us believe that her car somehow like rolled down this hill and like what, a current, and that was she said, a current grabbed it and took it to there or something? I don't even know.
It's complicated their search.
What other factors are they talking about? See, that's what is interesting to me as well.
How did we not find it when we were searching? The lake was extensively searched with side sonar, with an ROV. We had divers, we had swimmers.
See all these things?
I think that's part of what we're going to have to go back to do and debrief.
Tonight in a statement, Kylie's family is thanking the community for their support, saying in part, while we accept the sadness cast under death's shadow, the rising sun shines light upon us, reminding us not to mourn our loss. Kylie will surely remain with us, even though we will not get her back.
And all
reminding us to not mourn our loss.
Will surely remain with us, even though we will not get her back.
And all I'm saying is it's interesting, the different attitudes that these parents are taking upon receiving the news of their daughter being found in the reservoir. Dad is not okay with it. Grandpa is not okay with it. But then you have Lindsay and her quote unquote community accepting it and, let's not be sad, let's be happy, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Lindsay's okay with it. You know what? Who are we to judge how people deal with tragedy? However, in my opinion, there seems to be more questions. There seems to be more questions about the series of events and
What, right here? Yeah, this is SF. I'm starting to not hate him as much. That's all.
And why wasn't this child found earlier?
Right there with the red thing?
Yes, sir.
How in the could they have missed it?
Here.
Right there with the red thing?
Yes, sir.
How in the could they have missed it?
Earlier.
Right there with the red thing?
Yes, sir.
How in the could they have missed it?
Family.
Why does my audio keep shitting out? I don't get it. All right, that's it. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna mute and listen with my deaf ass ears.
Are you there? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Hello?
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I was typing in chat.
okay.
What's up?
Oof. No, I just didn't hear nobody. Nobody was answering me. I was like, there's 4 of us up here. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Hold on a second.
No, is my audio all that's what doesn't make sense. Like it fucks up all my audio. Like it's not my headphones. I know for a
No,
fact
I got you.
headphones now.
You're good, love.
Like I've already used 3 different headphones.
Yeah.
And then they just keep shutting off.
Okay,
Like
I know.
it don't make sense. Like headphones don't just shut off on their own. Not 3 different pair. Like these are all brand new.
Ara, for every time that I hear you say you're not smart or something like that, I'm going to whoop you. Because you are so smart at doing
Incredibly smart. Incredibly smart.
all of this. Yes, and putting this all together. So give yourself you're not giving yourself nearly as much credit as you should.
If you won't take the credit, we're just going to force feed it to you like it anyway.
Exactly. Exactly.
Or motivational sense. I understand that. That's effing impossible. And the same question this child found earlier.
Right there with the red thing?
Yes, sir.
How in the could they have missed it?
Family, at least her dad, is asking the same questions we're asking here on the internet.
That's impossible.
And he says it. He says it. He says that's effing impossible. And he's saying that because he's emotional. I understand that. Just like the people on the internet say, or at least show some sort of compassion. That's why we dig into this. It just doesn't make sense. But I guess, we're not thinking logically, we're thinking emotionally. And he's saying that's impossible. He's not considering any factors. He's just like, it's right there. They should have found it. So he's emotional. But you know what? You two people are emotional too. And we care to the capacity that we can care about. So I just wanted to put.
But we realize like these aren't just emotions. Like this, how the fuck did you miss it? If you were in the water, how the fuck did you miss it?
That out there that it's not just us YouTubers that are questioning, I suppose, the legitimacy of and I guess the I can't think of the word, but we're not thinking about law enforcement. I mean, we're just concerned. And why wasn't she found sooner? And it's not coming from us; it's coming from the family, at least from the dad's side, and the community. And look, I'm not trying to solve the crime here, but I just want.
Yo, there's that weird dude again. Sunglasses guy. I swear it is.
I've never seen this picture.
Maybe they matter, maybe they don't, but put these in perspective. I've watched so many clips of so many things that.
Right. Look at this man hugging her. He don't give 2 fucks about her. Look how he's hugging her. He looking over at whatever else. Puppy, no. No. Go lay down. You just had 3 treats. Go lay, actually 4. Go lay down. No. Nope. But do you see like the no, like that ain't, what's this schmuck doing? He looks like he should be concerned. I don't know, man.
You know, I want to organize things, and then you know what? At the end of the day, you guys have the final thought, and that's it. YouTube, I'm learning, is a very scary place. So I'm learning how to be better at this. However, I am also learning that my voice somewhat matters to some people. So take what you will from this content.
Like Tony Neiman can't even look at them. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this picture for all it is? Puppy, no.
Oh, definitely.
Like, he's bowed over.
But I really want to know what you think because I do not know everything. And we just there's nobody that knows everything. I don't know. Leave your comments below and thank you so much. This picture that I'm leaving you guys with is Lindsay hugging every single person at a community meeting. And it just shows you the difference between Lindsay and Kylie's dad. And you guys are the judge. I'm just here to give you information. Y'all have a good night and thank you for watching.
Holy shit, fuck, Zara.
Such a great,
this
great
guy.
video, Ara.
This fucking weird guy, too, man. I have things to say about this man right here. Remember this weird guy that appointed himself?
The guy that
ran
built
over all them
himself.
people, fucking crazy
No,
ass.
listen. And then he built himself a box. Like he built himself. What's it called? Like around him with boxes. I can't think of what it's called. Like a fort.
like a little fucking
Like the box
blinder.
fort. Like the box fort. Yeah, like listen, that poor judge needs a fucking that
Medal.
bitch needs an award and a medal
Give
for
her a
dealing
Purple
and
Heart.
listening to him.
Yeah.
She needs a
Let me
lot of
talk to
stuff.
her. Like, people think that I don't look at other cases behind this. Like, my main focus is Kylie Rodney right now. I focus to all the other crazy shit going around. I just feel
Oh yeah.
that this one deserves the forefront of all the other cases. Like, I paid attention to that couple from Reno. I still think some weird shit now ties together. We've looked at Trinity. We keep looking at Paisley. It's gonna eventually all make sense.
Yeah. But this guy was a quack. He was a joke, dude. He had me laughing. Funny.
Oh, Daisy's like, I got chirping. She's getting the fuck up here. What up, girl?
Hey.
How you doing, baby?
Good. I missed Aura's video, though. I'm going to have to go back and watch it.
Yep, you do. She put it in back chat if you need it.
Okay.
Or she could just drop it in Discord. All right, so everybody wants me. I'm going to stop screen. I'm going to do some searching while we chit-chat for a minute. I am going to look for Sir Grabby Hands one video where he's like, hey, guys, I got this laptop. Okay. All I can do is shake my fucking head at myself sometimes.
Mark, I'm here now. He said, is anybody up on panel reading the chat?
Is anybody here? I'm sorry. I've been trying to. It's so hard.
I'm trying to read the chat.
Unless you're here,
I know,
live while trying to present things, while trying to follow chat, while trying to follow along. If you start reading chat, you're not paying attention to what's on your screen. Like, you're not. You're focusing on one or the other, and it's really hard. Like, I try to go back and forth. Like, I really, truly do. All right, so we are looking for skid mark.
Oh my goodness.
And then I'm going to find that Austin video too.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so
Yeah, I see Jennifer's here. Is she talking? Hello, Jennifer.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I made me some popcorn and I was away for a
Get
minute.
it, girl. I think I'm about to have me a little snacky snack too.
I need a
had to
snack,
have
but
a
I'm too
snacky
lazy
snack.
to get up off the couch.
Dude, I gotta figure out.
Girl, you know it.
I'm waiting for one of the kids to walk back in so they can grab me one. Not even
If
gonna
I
lie.
had young ones,
I ain't gonna lie, right underneath my desk, I have these, like, I have a whole bunch of like little Tykes plastic organizers.
Mm-hmm.
And I like have all my art supplies in it, but what the one underneath my computer desk, like, it's ridiculous. Like, it's like a fat kid's dream. And I am fat kid.
Me too. I love it.
Puppy, you had 4 treats. Like, you had a big ass, whatever them bully bars or whatever the fucking things are called. You are spoiled. Look,
Ara, don't you start, Ara.
believe me, Lala, I've been listening.
Wednesdays and Sundays, children, we take our trash out.
Take our trash out on church days, Ara.
Shanda, there's a I put a link in private chat. Mark said it's a camera. It's a different camera angle that catches the FBI guy's disapproving face and the mom leaving the press conference.
Oh yeah, I have that.
And
one
Lindsay
where
and Sammy
they
bolt
storm out.
from the room minutes later.
Like a group of them storm out.
Mm-hmm.
Ara says the people need to know about the trash. All right, guys. So while Shanda's looking for something, we were all in a group voice chat the other day. Me, Ara, Daisy, and Shanda, and my children were here.
But
And
you didn't even know she wasn't muted. We were laughing.
I didn't know I wasn't muted, and I knew that. I was cooking chicken and I had stuff on my hands I couldn't mute. So they just had to listen to me. And I was like, boys, trash goes out today. And they're like, huh? And I'm like, trash goes to the end of the road on church days, Wednesdays and Sundays. And they were like, oh. And then my son-in-law says, well, I only went to church on Sundays. Okay, well, you were supposed to go on Wednesdays too. So you got to think of it like you're driving out to the end of the road to go to church. You got to take the garbage to the end of the road with you. It was, but they think that's the funniest thing in the world. Like, they say that they will never forget when my trash goes out.
I didn't know church was on Wednesdays too. That was news to me.
What is wrong with y'all? What kind of church y'all go to?
I thought Sunday was Lord's Day, and that was about it.
Yeah, nah, man. My
Lala,
grandma was a
I went
preacher.
to church
we went
on
Wednesdays and Sundays.
I went to church on Wednesdays and Sundays, so
Yep,
I get ya.
yep.
I get ya.
Yep. What'd you say? I'm gonna take my trash out on Wednesdays and Sundays.
She said church day equals take trash out both spiritually and physically.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, this is really weird.
If that's what that means, then I'll go to church on Wednesdays and Sundays.
But my Bluetooth got completely
Lord knows
turned
I
off.
need to take all my shit out twice a week.
Oh my god. This is what happens behind the scenes some days, guys.
Yep.
Yep.
So I don't know where this video went, so I'm just going to show Mark's because. All right, so I have. Hold on, let me see if it's the same one as this one. Share screen. Whoa, what is happening? Do you see that? Do you see the twitching on my screen right now?
Yep.
Strobe light. I hope nobody's having a seizure. Sorry.
You don't hear any beeping.
Yes. I'm seeing it. Whoa.
Okay.
I'm watching it on the delay on my iPad. Whoa.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
You're not allowed to monterize your channel. He still has rice and
Monterize
beans.
your
There's
channel.
beans and rice.
Monterize and beans your channel.
You're not a
Look,
trick to me.
Every time I hear that, I think of Baby Got Back, though.
Anyone hungry for some rice and beans?
Yeah, I love rice and
like
beans.
rice and beans. I do love rice and beans. I love Spanish rice with beans in it. Yep. All right. It could be this one. Monster rice.
Thanks. The question was, is which agency requested?
right,
I'm not exactly sure that an agency had reached out and requested.
Hold on, the wrong screen's sharing. Let me swap them out because if I move this over, sorry y'all. Ah. Wow, it's really fucking big. Okay. I think this is the one where they walk out. I'm
Thanks.
almost
The
certain.
question was, is which agency requested?
And yes,
I'm not
it's
exactly
only
sure
left
that an
audio.
agency had reached out and requested from within our unified command, but as everybody's reading online and seeing all the information that was coming out, and we realized that there was an interest from Adventures with Purpose, we did link up that group with Sergeant Mike Powers with the Placer County Sheriff's Office. They had lots of communication as they were going to be traveling to this area, and then a lot of detailed information that was shared that wasn't necessarily out to the public yet that hopefully was of assistance to helping them locate the area to go to.
You said the car was found in the area where you've been searching since the beginning. What did AWP have that maybe you guys didn't have, or why was that?
Looking.
I think that's a great question. That's one that everybody's going to have, right? Is how did we not find it when we were searching?
What did you say, honey? I'm sorry.
I just said, look at his face, like, ooh, looking some sort of way.
The lake was extensively searched with side sonar, with an ROV. We had divers, we had swimmers. I think that's part of what we're going to have to go back to do and debrief. You know, when peace officers are out in the field and volunteers and searchers, it doesn't mean that they're experts in the field, right? These are sometimes ancillary duties, and we're calling from other agencies to try to jump in. And tracking underwater is an extremely difficult thing to do. So I think part of our debrief on any of these situations is how do we figure out to improve our services, work on our resources and the way that we use them. A lot of this equipment is high end, very expensive, and you really need to have a lot of practice and expertise. And I think that's where a group like Adventures with Purpose is able to focus and practice those skills and really hone them. And so we're appreciative that they were able to come out and locate in the way that we use them. A lot of this equipment is high end, very expensive, and you really need to have a lot of practice and expertise. And I think that's where a group like Adventures with Purpose is able to focus and practice those skills and really hone them. And so we're appreciative that they were able to come out and locate it. I also don't want to take away, though, from anything from our volunteers as well as law enforcement that have been out there. I mean, we literally had people swimming in the water looking down so that we didn't disturb the ground initially. My understanding is the vehicle was upside down. That also makes it more difficult. And if silt and things come up above, that can also make things difficult. So before I really can say, hey, why we weren't able to do it, I also could say that we eliminated a lot of areas that we would still be searching if we didn't have all the great people out there. And that helped give them some guidance as well, I think. But clearly their expertise in diving and their equipment that they brought to the table assisted us. We appreciate that.
AWP didn't need their expertise.
Typically have any specific technology that all of these 16 law enforcement agencies didn't have?
I'll have to debrief with them before I'd have the answer to that question. I believe we're going to try to do that today.
So weird.
Adventures with a Purpose has referenced red tape a couple times, saying they don't have the red tape that maybe your assisting agencies have. What is that red tape, and why might it be easier for a private or
Lost it again, Shanda.
Lost audio.
I know. I just said my audio is doing it again.
Well, we didn't hear it until we didn't lose it until just now when we said it.
That's really weird.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand what's happening, but okay.
Heard anybody other than certain scenes that we closed off at times that became areas of interest and we wanted to protect for evidence. I think that from the very beginning, we never deterred anybody other than certain scenes that we closed off at times that became. I don't know exactly what we're talking about in regards to red tape. I think that from the very beginning, we never deterred anybody other than certain scenes that we closed off at times that tape. I think that from the very beginning, we never deterred anybody other than certain scenes that we think that from the very beginning, we never deterred anybody other than certain scenes that we closed off at times that think that from the very beginning, we never deterred anybody other than certain scenes closed off at times that became areas of interest and we wanted to protect for evidence. So I don't know that there was any red tape ever put on this. I mean, if you look at the amount of man hours that went into it, it was like over 15,000. And I know it's even higher than that now. I don't think there was ever red tape. There were maps created for civilians to be out. The boat ramp in the lake were never actually shut down, because the way we were looking at it is more eyes out there, the better off we're going to be for finding Kylie, and that was continually the goal. So I'm not sure that there was ever red tape. I think it comes down to lots of factors, and like I said, we're going to debrief and try to figure out how do we become better and do a better job at these types of operations.
He looks nervous as hell.
At first.
Yeah, I think that
Also,
know what's
since we
going on.
never blocked off a crime
His head
scene,
glitch out.
we wanted more eyes on the job, bro. Isn't that your fucking job? Sorry.
And they're lying because they had a whole, like they had people go out there and
That's so fucking weird.
witness to freaking help. I mean, witness, offer to help, and they just declined them.
Right?
Well,
Right?
yeah, and then it's like, when do you ever want to bring someone into an active crime scene for more eyes? Like, isn't the number one rule of homicide detective conserve the crime scene, conserve the evidence, protect the evidence? Like, I don't know. Yeah.
there was a lot of miscommunication. I don't know that it was ever labeled as an abduction. Yeah, I think there was a lot of miscommunication. I don't know that it was ever labeled as an abduction. I think there was a lot of miscommunication. I don't know that it was ever labeled as an abduction. I think that
What the hell?
a lot of miscommunication. I don't know that it was ever labeled as an abduction. I don't know that it was ever labeled as an abduction. I think that you can never. I don't know that it was ever labeled as an abduction. I think that you can never take that off the table. And so as we talked as a command group and unified command with all my partners that you see behind us, you couldn't remove that off the table because we hadn't found her. And so, there was
Abduction at first.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of miscommunication. I don't know that it was ever labeled as an abduction. I think that you can never take that off the table. And so as we talked as a command group and unified command with all my partners that you see behind us.
This fool just
Jen,
said,
you know what you need to do? You need to take this.
labeled as an abduction. You can never take things off the table. Hold up.
You need to
And it was
this
labeled
and
as
then
an
mash it up. Every person who said, I think this was an
You can hear him
abduction.
twist
I think
the
someone
story,
took
the
advantage of
narrative
her.
right there on us, right before our eyes. Ugh.
With all my partners that you see behind us, you couldn't remove that off the table because we hadn't found her. And so, there was some of the struggles with some of the services that we wanted to obtain and things we wanted to do, but we couldn't say it wasn't an abduction, but we also never said that it was an abduction. I think that was clarified fairly early on, but we also probably wouldn't have talked as a command group and unified command with all my partners that you see behind us. You couldn't remove that off the table because we hadn't found her. And so, there was some of the talked as communication. I don't know that it was ever.
He just said it was never on the table. It was a miscommunication. This don't make sense. Like he's contradicting himself in two sentences.
Law enforcement said we're treating this as an abduction.
That's what he's saying, but he's also saying that they didn't. Like, this is what doesn't make fucking sense.
Like word salad.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a word. It's a word vomit. Diarrhea.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's a truth and a lie, and they want you to pick which one fits the narrative in your mind. It's like staged or something. It's like a social experiment.
Ever labeled as an abduction. I think that you can never take that off the table. And so as we talked as a command group and unified command with all my partners that you see behind us, you couldn't remove that off the table because we hadn't found her. And so, there was some of the struggles with some of the services that we wanted to obtain and things we wanted to do, but we couldn't say it wasn't an abduction, but we also never said that it was an abduction. I think that was clarified.
Okay,
couldn't say that it was an abduction, but we never said it was an abduction.
So we never said it was an abduction, but we're treating it as an abduction.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
Like now that we're
You
like
can't
going
make
back
this
to
up.
the beginning and everybody's like, what are you going back
Yeah.
to the beginning for? I don't know, because it seems like there's a lot in the beginning that we
Yeah.
totally missed with all the distractions. you
Shanda,
fed us.
just have one quick question. I love you, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I want. That's all I want. Thank you. Because I love you with all my heart right now. Okay.
I love you,
Okay.
baby.
Thanks. I love
Lala,
you too.
what you
Me
want?
too. I don't want nothing. I want a fucking gummy. I want a fucking gummy right now. Is what I want.
No.
That's
If
what
I
I
could give
want.
you a gummy, you know I would.
I wish you could.
So much word salad, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
I'm sorry.
definitely.
I love you. I love you. We in this,
I'm not
we in
even.
this for the long
You're,
haul, babe.
you're good.
Someone say gummy?
Just get you a gummy.
Right? I'm thinking about doing the same thing.
Cheers.
I'm putting my dip in, and I'm about to smoke up on some shit as this finishes. This word salad finishes. This is good word salad.
Abduction, but we also never said that it was an abduction. I think that was clarified fairly early on. But
why did agencies believe it was an abduction at first?
yeah, I think there was a lot of miscommunication. I don't know that it was ever labeled as an abduction. I think that you can never take that off the table. And so as we talked as a command group and unified command with all my partners that you see behind us, you couldn't remove that off the table because we hadn't found her. And so, you know, there was some of the struggles with some of the services that we wanted to obtain and things we wanted to do, but we couldn't say it wasn't an abduction, but we also never said that it was an abduction. I think that was clarified fairly early on. But we also probably wouldn't have received all the services and all the people if that wasn't an option. If this was truly a search and rescue mission, we may not have had all the resources to conduct interviews. I think they identified over 400 juveniles, and to be able to, if that wasn't an option, if this was truly a search and rescue mission, we may not have had all the resources. We also probably wouldn't have received all the services and all the people if that wasn't an option. If this was truly a search and rescue mission, we may not have had all the resources to conduct services and all the people if that wasn't an option. If this was truly a search and rescue mission, we may not have had all the resources in option. If this was truly a search and rescue mission, we may not have had all the resources to conduct interviews. I think they identified an option. If this was truly a search and rescue mission, we may not have had all the resources to conduct interviews. I think they.
Did I hear that fucked up, or did that come out fucked up?
No, they get more. They get more resources if it's considered an abduction. You're right.
Okay.
You read it right.
That was perfectly clear.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Services and resources mean money.
Mm-hmm.
Identified over 400 juveniles, and to be able to interview all those folks and provide feedback off of all that, it takes an army of people. And I think we were lucky to be able to put that together between my partners and agencies that are right behind me. And to be able to interview all those folks and provide identified over 400 juveniles interviews. I think they identified over 400 juveniles, and to be able to interview all those folks and provide feedback off of all that, it takes an army of people. And I think we were lucky to be able to put that together between my partners and agencies that are right behind me.
Did any of the juveniles, anybody mention a car going over the side, a car in the water, out of all those?
I don't believe that statement was made, not to my knowledge.
Was there any indication that this was an accident or?
Did any of the juveniles, anybody mention a car going over the side, a car in the water, out of all those?
I don't believe that statement was made, not to my knowledge.
Was there any indication that this was an accident or foul play?
That's still being investigated. If we'd like, we could turn it over for CHP can give some information. They are conducting the accident investigation utilizing their MATE team.
What the whole fuck? Why is, now that we're going back, why is there so much word salad? This is a lot to digest.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, I'm finding something else. I'm looking for something. I need to go to my presser folder. Oh, here's the one where they walk out. This is where Sammy Smith starts gripping the fucking seat, bro. Peep this.
Earlier today, and I did see
I'm going to try to turn it up the best that I can too.
to stay out of this area. So I just wanted to clarify trailer earlier today, and I did see the search area map, and it did.
Look at her gripping. She's scared. You see her gripping? Watch her hands.
I don't think I ever saw this.
Yeah, watch.
Never paid attention.
Watch as she's asking this question. Look how paranoid this bitch looks. Sorry that there's a thing over it. This is before I bought the version. This was very early on that I recorded this. Look at her lips. She's biting her lips right here, okay? And she looking a little nervous is the words I'm going to use, okay? Watch Sammy.
Trailer earlier today, and I did see the search area map, and it did say to stay out of this area. So I just wanted to clarify based on what was on the map today. And
look at that death stare on her. Are you seeing her?
She has
look at her gripping. Look at her gripping the seat. Gripping. Look at this look on her face. I know I have this original video somewhere saved. It's a matter of finding it. Give me a minute. Maybe in videos. Is this the far one? No, is this the one where they walk out? Hold on, let me fast forward through this.
Thanks. The question was, is which agency
No, this is the one that zooms in.
And
okay. Hold on. Here's the some of the things that were found by Grabby Hands. I don't know. I got a lot of things to say about this, and that's why I need a video. Give me a minute. I thought it would be in his folder, but it's not. All right, what videos do we have down here? Look at that.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Angela Musalam. I'm the Public Information Officer for the Placer County Sheriff's
You guys
Office.
love me.
I want to thank everybody here for joining us tonight. I also want to thank the Rec Center for allowing us to use their facilities during this extremely challenging time. We'd also like to thank Nevada County Supervisor Hardy Bullock for being with us here tonight. This is a joint.
See that we're willing. What about to us drastic tracks? And when I was in the board with some information, you've already for that. But if law enforcement has all been notified of the car, bolos have reached all over the place to be on the lookout for the car. We have people from the UK that are.
How much do y'all want to watch of this? Do you want me to just get to the part where they walk out? Like I can take this to a whole nother day where we watch this whole 48-minute video.
No matter, we can do that.
But I'm just trying to get to the point. Is this it? No, this isn't the one where she walks out. This is, y'all want to hear some of this speech? How much do you guys want to hear this? Oh, you guys do want to watch this? Some of it? Play Lindsay? Okay. I could do that. Yeah, and then we could sit one day and watch this whole ass thing. Maybe I'll go live a little bit earlier tomorrow and just watch this. Just like a little midday thing.
Yeah, this Amber Alert thing, you guys, it was frustrating. I was in, you know, I've seen these guys' faces a lot. We were in there, we were talking about the Amber Alert, we were talking about all of.
She says she see their faces a lot.
Yeah, this Amber Alert thing, you guys, it was frustrating. I was in, you know, I've seen these guys' faces a lot. We were in there, we were talking about the Amber Alert, we were talking about all of these things. There's nobody standing behind me right now that doesn't agree that the Amber Alert should have already been issued immediately. So they share all of our frustration with that. And so I know that it's this point and it's this question, you know, and it doesn't seem right. So many times in life, things just don't seem fair. And there's a lot right now that doesn't seem fair. But sticking on something that doesn't seem.
Y'all hearing this?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem fair. Like she's telling herself. Like she's convincing herself.
It's this point and it's this question, you know, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life, things just don't seem fair. They share all of our frustration with that. And so I know that it's this point and it's this question, you know, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times.
She's shutting her eyes as she's saying this, squinting really hard.
I got my cupcake, by the way.
And it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life, things just don't seem fair. And so I know that it's this point and it's this question, you know, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life, things just don't seem fair. And there's a lot right now that doesn't seem fair. But
she's trying to detach herself. She's trying not to have emotion. She's trying to power through what she's saying.
Question, you know, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life, things just don't seem fair. And there's a lot right now that doesn't seem fair. But sticking on something that doesn't seem fair and continuing to just, you know, to not move forward isn't helpful either. So at this point, what I'm thinking, you know, if we all feel this
Does she
way,
have to pee?
there may be other people who feel this way too, and so
She must really got to pee. Like
I know
really.
what I'm saying. She got to pee, man. She's doing the pee-pee dance.
to just, you know, to not move forward isn't seem fair. And there's have already been issued immediately. I've seen. Hi, I'm your mom. Lindsay, do you want to stand up? Hi. Yeah, this Amber Alert thing, you guys, it was frustrating. I was in, you know, I've seen these guys' faces a lot. We were in there, we were talking about the Amber Alert, we were talking about all of these things. There's nobody standing behind me right now that doesn't agree that the Amber Alert should have already been issued immediately. So they share all of our frustration with that. And so I know that it's this point and it's this question, you know, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life, things just don't seem fair. And there's a lot right now that doesn't seem fair. But sticking on something that doesn't seem fair and continuing to.
Let me just point out the guilt that Mausoleum is showing right now.
But sticking on something, question, you know, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life, things just don't seem fair. And there's a lot right now that doesn't seem fair. But sticking on something that doesn't seem fair and continuing to just, you know, to not move forward isn't helpful either. So at this point, what I'm thinking, you know, if we all feel this way and they feel this way, there may be other people who feel this way too. And so maybe we can use this opportunity to, rather than keep on asking these guys, we can go to our state legislatures, we can do things that might be actually more helpful and more effective in changing that, even if it doesn't change it today, even if it doesn't change it tomorrow or for Kylie at all, maybe it could change it, for someone else, and that can be that, even if it doesn't change it today, even if it doesn't change it tomorrow or for Kylie at all, maybe it could change it, for someone else, and that, even if it doesn't change it today, even if it doesn't change it tomorrow or for Kylie at all, maybe it could change.
She's already given up on this.
For someone else, and that can be a positive effect too, but
You have to understand, she realizes that at this point it is out of her hands.
It's futile.
She has to remain complacent and compliant and do.
Like
I feel bad for these families. I feel bad for these families.
She knows it's futile. This sucks.
Like, I feel bad for these families.
Please understand that the lack of any new information, the lack of any movement forward with this case is not for a lack of resources. It's not for a lack of change it, for someone else, and that can be a positive effect too. But please understand that the lack of any new information, the lack of, we were talking about all of these things, there's nobody standing behind me right now that doesn't agree that the Amber Alert should have already been issued immediately. So they share all of our frustration with that. And so I know that it's this point and it's this question, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life, things just don't seem fair. And there's a lot right now that doesn't seem fair. But sticking on something that doesn't seem fair and continuing to just, to not move forward isn't helpful either. So at this point, what I'm thinking, if we all feel this way and they feel this way, there may be other people who feel this way too. And so maybe we can use this opportunity to, rather than keep on asking these guys, we can go to our state legislatures, we can do things that might be actually more.
Watch Brown Shirt rub his fingers like he is.
Helpful and more effective in changing that, even if it doesn't change it today, even if it doesn't change it tomorrow or for Kylie at all, maybe it could change it, for someone else, and that can be a positive effect too. But please understand that the lack of any new information, the lack of any movement forward with this case is not for a lack of resources. It's not for a lack of want. It's not for a lack of determination from everyone who I'm looking at.
This mom is fighting back a breakdown.
From everyone who stands resources, it's not for a lack of want, it's not for a lack of determination from everyone who I'm looking at, from everyone who stands behind me, and from everyone who stands behind them. So let's work together and let's focus on asking questions that will lead to positive results instead of focusing on questions that are, I'm losing it now. I have a lot of, I don't have a lot of blood sugar, so it just,
It makes me sick to my stomach. But I can't. Like, that's the thing is, like, I've never experienced this woman's loss. I see her loss for what it is. I see her fighting back the tears and wanting to tell the truth. And you have people standing behind her, including this little lady right here that is helping her power through. She already knows what happened to her daughter.
And there was nothing she could do about it because it was already being covered up. It's just weird, like the clapping, and I don't know.
Their clapping is the support from the community. The community's got this. Oh, I gotta stop. That's enough. That's enough. I think that's enough. I don't know about y'all. I feel like it's enough. Y'all want to talk about it, you can. I'm sick to my stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the better part of the community, the loudest voice will not be heard.
It's so sad.
It is sad, but also instead of this family reaching out and using proper resources, and they see that there's so many people out there that do care about Kylie, and them not coming forward makes them just as guilty as the people that participated in covering it up. Like, they had to realize at some point, like, and I think that point was when she shut Lost Trail Lodge down, when she changed her Etsy up, and when she did the whole fuck this shit thing. Because she regrets doing that. She has to live with the lie. Yeah, they let her down. Not the mom. They let Kylie down.
Yep.
Like, what could they have possibly told her? Oh, we'll make this look like an accident so you get insurance money. Like, there's so many things that I put through my head, and as somebody that has lost a lot of people in my life and try to process, like,
and it makes sense that she didn't go out there to ID her body and like everything, because
yes,
in my
now it
opinion,
makes
she
sense. It
already
makes
knew.
sense why she did not ID her daughter, because she didn't need to. She saw her in the water, like that song says.
Guys, there's no amount of money that would ever make me turn my back on one of my kids.
Hell
no.
No.
And I wouldn't be complacent, and I wouldn't be quiet about it. I would
take a bullet to my head standing, screaming from a fucking mountaintop.
Yep.
Something is not right here.
Right.
I would be protesting and getting
Like,
as many
that's the
people
thing
with
is,
me.
like, the power of your community, had she spoke up to the right people, the voice could have been louder than the lie. This is why we have a justice system. A justice system could come in and could help these families still, if people just tell the truth, tell what they know. Like, I am definitely looking into this PO box.
It's time to stop the cycles. It's time to break the chains. It's and I
It doesn't have to be
and
this way.
that
Like, how many more
doesn't
are gonna have to go missing before enough is enough? Like
and that's the truth. Like, that's the truth of the matter. Like, it's not just Kylie Rodney. It's not just Trinity Backus. It's not just Dante. It's these people, and everyone counts. It's these petitions you see that these families are screaming, something happened to my partner, my spouse, my daughter, my son, my aunt. Like, these are real people. And the people
what's
above
gonna
that
happen
are
is
supposed
they're
to
gonna
protect and serve these people, and all they are doing is covering up their deaths. For what purpose?
because it's like you said, Shannon, a while back. The money, and this is where she lives. This is, you know what I mean? Like, she has no choice.
There's no
but to
amount of
accept it.
money that can account for a
No.
person's life.
We can't
No.
relate to it because we're not there. But we had this discussion and we were saying that, like, that's where, like, everything, she lives there. Like,
Like,
you know what I mean?
how many children have to die on your time before your community, before the law enforcement above you steps up and says
always
enough is
somebody
enough?
above
Like,
you.
our babies are dying, and you're fully aware of this, and it's just easier to write it off and continue on as business. And then you wonder why YouTubers are out there dragging this shit like they are. It's not because we're crazy. It's because we see that children like this deserve fucking justice.
Nico, I would have been out of that state a long time ago after I got justice for my daughter.
Ara.
I'm sorry, Ara. This is why we hashtag can't stop, won't stop. And this is why we hashtag justice for Kylie. Like, because, and I feel like I say this every night, and I'm sorry, guys, but damn it, we are going to be her voice. We are going to be the ones that break this cycle, that break these chains. The buck stops here, y'all. Like, it stops.
Literally.
It has to. It has to.
Like, we have to hold our law enforcement accountable. You're talking about children and people losing people in their families, and their deaths are written as something outside of what they really are. And for what purpose? For what money? For what system?
Don't apologize, Lola. We need to stand up for these lost souls that have no voice because their family apparently gave up on them.
It's true. And I think, like, the hardest part is for, like, every one person that stands up for it, there's 100 people who don't.
Yeah,
you're absolutely
right.
That is
Which is the
hardest
opposite of what it should be.
Like, and the thing of it is like, and it's so hard for me to even blame the families or the people that care about them, because you have to understand the fear that struck into them, the power
because
over
this
them.
has been their community their entire lives.
Yes.
And
this
I
is
get
all they
To
know.
lose all of their money, everything that and money is everything to these people. You have to remember that. Sadly, it is.
Sadly.
Like, it's no wonder why they can't get workers in law enforcement. It's probably because people are chosen where they're allowed to work.
I mean, I think, yes, it is money, but also I think it's reputation.
Fear?
Like, honestly, I would
It
say reputation overpowers money
Keep
more
your
than
numbers
anything.
low. They got to keep their numbers low to keep their reputation.
Reputation, and who are you going to cover?
Yeah.
Like, I think in this case, quote unquote,
I can't sit here and pretend like this is not going
way
on
higher
in America, especially like a lot of it boils around one state, around 2 counties.
And I think that's what's, like, different about this case. It's like, you look at, like, if this happened in Chicago, if this happened in New York.
Yeah.
It's such
Listen, if this happened in Florida, I promise you it'd be totally different.
Yeah. And there's not enough people to look at it and say, like, hey, what's going
Because
on?
I promise
But
you, let it happen down in Polk County, and Grady Judd would not
Oh,
have
it
let
happens
this fly.
everywhere. No doubt about it.
But I'm just
It's
saying,
all
like,
over America, but
this time
Yeah.
it happened in too
level-
small and too condensed of a community for people to say no. You know, it's not some busy city. It's not some super populated skyscraper or whatever. You know, it was a small town, and it was too small because people started asking questions, and they said, hey, if everyone knows everyone, if everyone sees everything, how did this happen?
But that's the thing is everybody knows everybody but nobody saw her car go on the water that night. You want to know why nobody
That's
saw
what
her
I'm
car
saying.
go on the water
Like,
that
quote
night? You
unquote,
want to know
everyone
why?
knows everyone. Everyone sees
Yeah.
everything. That's the problem. That's a problem, is that it's too small of a community for something like this.
For somebody to not know something.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And
Oh,
towns
they
pop.
know. There's somebody that knows.
Absolutely.
There's a bunch of
And there are so many incredible people in that community. Like, this is why I keep telling everybody, stop blaming Olive Truckee, because it's not Olive Truckee. I've had some incredible, commendable, strong people step forward and say something's not right, and this is why something's not right, and come with facts and receipts on why they know it's not right.
Yeah, I'm sure. And like every person who speaks out from Truckee, like, props to them, because they're the underdogs, you know. It's like,
and the more that they speak up
conscious,
on it,
and their gut is speaking loud enough, it's overpowering the, like, oh, I don't know if I should be doing this. So, like, props to every single person from that community that speaks up, because they're standing up against
I know
a lot.
I know.
Absolutely.
They really are. Like, they're risking their own to speak out. And it's no wonder why a lot of these people don't, because look what you're up against. Like, I get it.
It's like
I
banging
know
your
what they
head
do
on
to
a
me.
concrete
And I
wall.
think it's insane. It's insane that you go through all of this nonsense to cover up your own bullshit. No, it's time that they start being held accountable. The IRS can audit people for money and shit like that. Why is the Department of Justice not doing their job?
That's the $1 million question.
I just pray that they are,
You're very
and
welcome.
we just
Thank
don't
you for
know it
being
yet.
Like, it's sickening. No, I will never forget Kylie Rodney. Like, this girl has changed my life forever. I may have not known her on a personal level, but now I feel like I know her on a personal level. More than these kids that were supposed to make sure she got home safely. I can tell you that much. I care enough about her to make sure that her voice is heard. Where are you guys at now? Making up shit, adding distractions, going to college. What are you doing?
And it's
Where
just
are
like,
your
that's already
balls at?
saying
Where are your guts at? Where's
And I
your
think
heart at?
so many people here can relate to when I say it's like, there's been so many other cases out there lately. You know, it's like there's been the Idaho 4, there's been, and like, I know Trinity is involved. There's been a lot of cases lately, but there's so many people here who cannot shake one. And it's because it is just so blatantly clear that something is wrong and something is off and something is hidden. Something's just not right. And that's why so many people keep coming back to this case, is because
something's not right. And I wish all these YouTube channels that had the motivation to talk about it then when it was happening would start coming forward and being like, no, we will join together and march for Kylie, for Kylie's army. This isn't about Squirrels on Fire army, cliques, groups, this and that. This is about Kylie, and it has from day one been about Kylie.
It's been justice for Kylie. Justice for Kylie.
And I hope and pray that all of these channels that were so quick to grab her case in the beginning and go on and on and on for the first month or two, that it starts getting traction again like it should, regardless of what type of fire or scrutiny or whatever comes for their channel. You put your face like I do every day that you see me on a live. You put your fucking face on that camera and you say, you can't stop us. You cannot stop us all.
And maybe that's what this case needs. Maybe it needs like a ridiculous amount of people to stand up.
It does. This
and
needs
say
to
no,
be
you know, because
viral.
It's getting there. It's getting there. Like I really feel like it's getting there. You know, it's like there's enough people who are saying this is wrong. There's this, there's that. There's people who are finding out things that were never, ever, ever disclosed to the public.
Like I talked to everybody about Kylie Rodney. Everybody.
Me too. Me too.
I saw my brother. I saw my brother yesterday for the first time in over a year. And I said, how are you doing? He told me how things were going. And then he asked me how I was doing. And you want to know the first thing that I said? Have you heard about Kylie Rodney?
Yep.
That's the first question that I ask people. I ask my neighbors this, and they all like, who is she? And then they start going and looking into it. Some people don't because they're so stuck in their own little bubble and world. They're so selfish that they don't care about the lives of the other people. And that's fine. If not everybody is meant to do what we're doing right here on this panel and in this chat. Not
and there's a lot of people that can't handle it. So I get that.
There are a lot of people.
Yeah. And like some people deny it because they don't want to believe it, and some people deny it because they don't want to hear it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and I think that I really do think that like, some people who choose to not talk about it, depending on where they are, it's hard to jump to judgment with them and say like, oh, they don't care. They don't. And I'm not saying you're doing the Shan at all, like 100%. I'm just, you know, it's just like looking at reasons like, well, why don't people want to look into it? Is it because they don't care? Is it because they feel outspoken? Is it because they feel undefeated? And the common thread among this whole case is that people don't want to speak about it is because they feel undefeated. They feel like they don't have a proper platform to speak to, and they feel that they're going to be shut down.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that in itself is a whole giant red flag.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Because like you're using your freedom of speech to go on all these other whatever you're talking about on your channel. But the fact, like, I'm not saying people are unwilling, but that's what it feels like. Like they're unwilling to, because it's been such a shit show because of the narrative that has been put forth for us. Like it's easier for somebody to move on to the next case and focus on something that they can figure out, because this case has been so hard to figure the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what, and it's like there's so many different narratives. It's like I have like 5 different narratives that could have possibly happened, and neither one of them match up with each other. You know, it's like you go down one rabbit hole, but it doesn't match up with any.
Every time you
and
come
that's
up
what
with
is the most confusing thing about this case.
Yeah, like you, when we
Nothing
come up
else
with a theory,
supports
it's like,
it. So
okay,
like, where
but this
do we
doesn't
go?
fit.
What is the truth?
Right. We're always going to a different theory, and then we're just like, wait, but this doesn't fit. So then we got to go back, and then we're like, but this doesn't fit. So
It's like a puzzle with 500 pieces, and they'll never all fit. You know, like you get to the end and you're like, oh shit, there's
somebody said something.
2 to 3 missing pieces. What am I gonna do? You know,
somebody
that's
said
how.
something
That's
today,
literally
and I
how
was
this
like, that
case is
makes
felt from day one. It's like I am
was
always
like,
missing
that-
pieces. Never. Yeah. Sorry.
Today, you're fine. I'm sorry. That was me. But I was like, today somebody had said something, and I was like, that makes sense. I was like, but then make this part fit. And they were like, I can't. And I'm like, exactly. Like, so which is the right one? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't.
Like the thing that
That's
is
why
Kitten,
going back to the
is
beginning.
I can't make the allegation whether she overdosed, that it was a terrible accident gone very, very wrong. If she was murdered, I can't say that for certain yet.
No.
Well,
Eventually the cracks, they do. Like you apply pressure to those cracks in those pipes, eventually they burst, and eventually the truth comes out. But you cannot let off the pressure. You have to keep applying it. Go ahead. I'm sorry, honey.
But they still don't even like fit. Like, I'm gonna quote this carefully. I did watch a video a while ago from Real Justice, and I did note that in that video, Sammy said she left the party at 12:26, and then, I mean, I think we all believe that the fire camera footage was fake at this point, but that car went in at 12:33. However, if Sammy left at 12:26, then the timeline would have matched up perfectly for a car going. I don't know. You know, it's just like, and that's what I'm saying. There's so many different narratives, and they all fit, but they don't fit together.
I think what's on, I hate to say it, what's on that cam footage is either one, a reenactment so it fit the narrative, or two, they changed the footer of the date, thinking they could put the car back in the water, but aha, you caught people on the backside of it pushing it into fucking water. Like, it's clear to see. So somebody better make that make sense.
What is crazy about that footage is even if it's real, it's still making people guilty.
Yes.
Yeah.
You match the timelines up. Like, nothing points to an accident.
Somebody's still guilty.
Nothing points to an accident. No theory, no evidence, no nothing. You look at that footage, it still points to other people involved. There is no point of view from this story that does point to a complete dead end accident.
No,
and that's a problem.
I need higher nicotine.
The whole problem.
If my face gets white, you know why.
That's why I like this comment, because all of our theories, the only thing we keep proving is that it was not an accident.
That's what I'm saying. Your proof it was. That's all I am expecting from them at this point is proof that it was an accident. Prove it.
So the whole
Your
problem
autopsy
with the,
doesn't. Your toxicology doesn't.
No, nothing does.
with the
Not a single
footage-
goddamn piece of evidence does.
Okay, the whole problem with the footage is it doesn't prove she went into the water. She was
It just proves a
car or
vehicle.
whatever
A
was
vehicle did.
near the water.
Right.
Yeah.
But
And the
that's the
light
thing.
could
If
have cut off.
if you've watched the footage of CC's
It proves
videos
nothing.
of
But
being
here's
down
the
there,
craziest thing, okay? I'm sorry. You have
is the
Megan.
people going back after.
You have Megan that inserted herself into the narrative saying Sammy's innocent, Sammy's innocent, Sammy's innocent. Oh, hey, by the way, guys, I went to a store and I interviewed this girl that says that she saw a car pull close to the water's edge. How much of this narrative is fed to us by people over inserting themselves over and over and over again? Just saying.
I'm sorry, but and I'm
you know what?
gonna
Like,
say this in the
organization-
nicest of ways. Megan likes attention.
But it's not just that.
I
Like,
think you
they
should
needed an
create-
attention-seeking person that could write something off as mental illness to insert themselves into the YouTube verse.
Right.
She had to be the armor.
The
Yeah,
armor.
take-
That's that her own words. Armor.
Right.
And yet, that's the thing. Laced in perfume, Megan has to have an answer for everything, and then when she doesn't, she fumbly bumbleys all them word salads,
Makes it
and
up.
then you know it's not that she makes it up; it's she's trying to remember what
Little
she
bits
was
of
told
truth
against
comes
what
out.
her heart is telling her is truth. So you constantly see her squirrels fighting with one another,
And you'll
okay?
catch when she almost says something and
And
stop.
then you can catch when she's either being rehearsed or has rehearsed something over again because it comes out crystal fucking clear. Or she'll be like, hold on a second, or she's doing something, she disappears for like 10 minutes and then comes back with a great, perfect answer, no word salad whatsoever.
This is a perfect example. When she said on one of her lives, I know for a fact that those kids didn't do it
I have
on
that clipping
purpose.
too. Don't worry. Yes, I know.
And
I
then
heard
she
it.
stopped and said it had nothing to do with it.
Don't worry. I have that too.
Yep.
It might not have been on purpose, but the thing of it is, you guys threw the option of an accident out the window the second that you started lying and covering things up. That's the problem. That's the problem.
I guess
And
what
since we're going to
bothers
be out
me-
here in the YouTube world and all these people on her side or whatever the fuck that nonsense is going on over there, because I don't pay attention to it other than people coming and saying, hey, just listen to this clip right here. And then I'm like, hold up. No, I need like 10 more minutes of this.
Yeah.
The thing that is, I wonder why these people are defending her.
There's
They
a
want to
motive.
come across, but that's the thing is they want to come across as these great people that are just trying to do the right thing. They're just trying to point out right from wrong, yet they're doing more wrong than what I'm doing here.
No, there's a motive.
Oh, I know there's a motive. And I see the pattern. I'm not fucking stupid, and neither is anybody that's here right now. Maybe the lurkers are. They think they got me fucked up, but what they got me is just getting louder and louder and louder. You need to shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down before you involve yourself in this. People out here telling on themselves every single fucking day. Don't think I won't put it on my channel. I have freedom of speech. I will. I know my rights. I know the laws. Exactly.
I get it. Oh, good God, yes.
Yeah, and I'm not like, that's the thing is like they want me to shut up. Like that's the thing. It's like they need me to talk to them so they can manipulate me. Guess what? It's not going to fucking happen anymore. I see your sickness. I see the problem. I have removed myself from the problem and I'm doing great, y'all. Ain't that kind of fucking weird? And I don't care who goes and talks about me on their channels. You go do that. You go be that guy. You know what I'm talking about? Justice for Kylie Rodney. What are you talking about?
That's what it boils down to.
You're talking about me?
Justice
Cool.
for Kylie.
I hope your 13 viewers come on over here and see what pieces of shit do.
Yeah.
Because it's not what we do on this channel.
For real. 13 followers.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not doing this nonsense anymore. The threat that I saw today, lines were crossed. I want somebody to come at me sideways because I'll blast your shit on full. But what I'm not doing with Megan is any form of retaliation. What I'm doing is the information that I have, I think is detrimental to you guys, to this case, and to the information. I know some people can't sit through it, and it is. It's very, very tiring and wearing and exhausting. Somebody's got to do it. Lala's normally
6 hours of my life. That was 6 hours of my life.
I need to finish watching.
But that's the thing is, it might be 6 hours of your life that you're not getting back, but there's 10 minutes, if not a little bit more, of truth in that.
Yes.
And I'm here for that. Like, I will listen to somebody talk. I don't need to poke and prod and pry when these people are yum, 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 all over the fucking internet. Like, if you didn't want to get caught, if you didn't want to be put in this, then you should have shut the fuck up 3 months ago. That is what you should have done.
I get it.
And then when I tried to remove myself over and over and over again, in came the manipulation. In come throwing my name in there just for me to go crawl into their chat rooms for them to tell me, no, you can't do that. And it's like, then why did you tell me? Why did you come in my Discord, Megan, and be like, hey, guys, I'm doing a live right now. Why don't you come check it out?
Right. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I know.
You don't want us to do that, but yet you tell us to come there to have a chat. And then you make it look like we have mob mentality. No, now that my people know what exactly manipulation tactics are going on here, do not go visit these channels other than to say, hey, they brought your name up again.
I see this. I'm kind of an outsider. Well, when I first started with all this and I found you guys or whatever, I was kind of an outsider looking in, and when she was doing lives and stuff like that, I
can't be bothered to go sit there and wait 8 hours of my life when I could take 8 hours of my time and focus on Kylie Rodney. I'm not doing it anymore. And that's why they got their panties in a bunch, is because I'm not paying attention. I'm not giving it the attention that it wants. Attention for what? I already have enough information.
And that was kind of like, I quit watching them because I just couldn't handle it.
And then you got all these basement dwellers that think they're doing something good for her, and they're not. All they're doing is incriminating themselves. If they were smart, they detach themselves and see it for what it is. Michelle tried to point it out to them. They're dumb as fuck.
Gaslighting. By incriminating, do you mean gaslighting the shit out of themselves?
Both.
Don't get me
Both.
started. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Don't get me started.
Like, I don't need to gaslight them. I don't need to tell mistruths. All I do, and they don't like me for it, is I put the truth
Y'all,
out
you don't
there.
need to gaslight a gaslighter.
No.
Gaslighter will
I
gaslight
like the
themselves
taste
and
of the
do it for
truth.
them.
I sleep very good once I tear myself away from this case. Like, I sleep fucking solid, y'all. I have no worry, no concern. I am right with God.
You're doing a good job, Shan.
Thank you. I appreciate all you guys here as well. Like, without you guys, I would not be here. Without your information, your input, your speculation, hey, go check out this link, hey, look at this picture, I wouldn't be here without you guys. Like, this isn't me. This is why this is Squirrels on Fire. Like, initially, it was me and my brain on fire with them all running around doing whatever. But it, like, when it boils down to it, like, this is Squirrels on Fire. This is
The
us.
thing is-
This is all of us here.
The thing is your squirrels spread. And they
Yeah,
spread
they did.
big. I mean, you have a good following. And I know it's not for money or whatever.
You know what?
and
It really,
I like that. I
it took
actually
me,
like that.
it took me helping the women around here that were abused by their partners. And at first it was like me giving them rides, me helping them, like me taking them here and there, listening to their stories. And like, I've always listened to like the crime community, like documentaries, stuff like that. And I always knew that I had a purpose. And I just feel like all of these things that have happened in my life, all of these negative stories that I've chosen to surround myself from, I've seen the power in what I can do with just my voice.
And thank you. Because a lot of women need that. A
Yes,
lot of
they
people
do.
need that.
And that's what,
it may
like,
not
I
just be
noticed the
women,
trend with, and it's not all men, like the real men come in here and they stick up for these women. These real men make videos on what is happening to these women.
Yes.
Then I see these men that come in here and they think that they're going to gaslight women because they don't like women that have power. But here's the thing is, if you're a real man, if you have been raised properly, you will come in here and you will help lift these women and carry
You'll always fight
Kylie's
for women.
voice. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And I think that's the reason why I took to Kylie as much as I did, is because she was a young female. I see a lot of myself, the younger me, in Kylie.
She took our hearts.
Yes, she did.
I think we all
She
saw a little
did.
bit of ourselves in her, you know?
Yes,
It's like anyone
absolutely,
who had a big heart growing up, and anyone who lived with their heart on their sleeve, and anyone that cared about people and trusted people without questioning it, you know, just straight off the bat, like, yeah, I trust you without questioning who you are, what are you about. I think that's why so many people see ourselves in her, is because I mean, I know for a fact I was a younger person, you know, I trusted way too many people, and it ultimately broke my heart in the end.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Like, I am so grateful and thankful and humbled by every single one of you that I meet. Every single one of you.
Yep. Oh, amen. Humbled by you. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely.
I really do. I really mean it.
You guys, I look forward to this every week, and I don't these days I don't have a whole lot to look forward to. So this is great.
There's plenty of nights where we're like, we're going live, right? Like, I'm bored. Let's do something. Like, let's go take this live. Like, let's talk to our peeps about this, because the four of us are like, all right, now let's take this out and see what our community is thinking of, if we're thinking the same thing, or if they've got any more input on it. Like,
You're
we
fighting on the
value.
back end. So you know things that are going on the back end, right?
Yes.
Whereas we're
well,
on
and
the
that's
front
why
end
they
going,
want to
we
get into
won't-
computers, and that's why they want to stop the videos from being made. That's why they want to stop the freedoms that we have, because they don't want the truth out there. Like,
but I will say everything we have is literally people can get the same things. We've just been doing it since August. Like I have,
I know that
from August 8th.
Yeah,
I
and
have
I'm learning.
screenshots from day one.
What
I'm
is
learning how to
the person
sleuth.
comment? Oh, you mean the one that's in the video? I do see the videos. or I do see the comments on that video. The video has been taken down. I myself, like I said, after I think it was Donna's comment, I looked at things from a different point of view. I do feel bad that I did it so distastefully. I do want to be accountable for thinking that it was okay to release the entirety of it. The reason why I did it was nothing malicious. It was just me wanting to present facts without any edits so that people can honestly see my transparency, that it's not to damage people's lives. It's not to cause chaos. But at the same time, I saw what it could do. And I did not want to be that guy. So I pulled it down. It has nothing to do with scrutiny. Like, I'm not afraid of scrutiny. You guys don't understand the scrutiny that I'm under every single fucking day. I can handle that.
So, Shan, can I
showing
say,
up at my door, calling me, texting me, emailing me, like, you wouldn't understand. And this is what pisses me off about Megan, is it's poor Megan. But there is nothing that Megan has ever gone through that I haven't already in this 3-month period of time. Like, you have grown-ass men sitting in the basement of their homes talking about they're lawyered up, this, that, and everything else, and then straight up say, I wonder what would happen if CYS would show up at her house, or CPS is what he called it, okay? And then 3 days later, guess who shows up at my door? Wouldn't you know? Fucking CYS. We got a call, and we're going to need a urine sample just to show the system that I'm sober. And guess what I did? I showed the system that I'm sober, and now it's fucking shame on you. Shame on you for going as far as willing to have my son, that is very well taken care of, very well spoken, very well educated, and is more of a fucking man than you ever probably will be in your lifetime. My own son sees the actions of these men and thinks it's fucking disgusting. What I recommend for these men that think they're such men is to take these videos that you create, the shit that you spew, take it to your mama and play it for your mom and tell me she's going to be proud of you.
Shan, I'm just going to say so we're all parents. Like, I'm a parent, you're a parent.
Yes.
We're all parents, right? Okay. But when you say you put this video up and you thought about it and you took it down and that kind of, you show that you
I'm
have
a real human
heart.
being with real feelings, with a real heart and a real soul.
Right.
And I
Right.
sleep in my head at night.
Because let's be okay.
You're not a malicious person.
No,
I'm
that
not
was never
speaking,
my intent. Never.
I'm not speaking
But
for
the
Shanda, but I'm
craziest
gonna
thing
say
to me about this case is every single person who is fighting for justice and every single person who is fighting for justice for Kylie has a personal story behind them, which, like, I've listened to so many, and every time I hear it, it like breaks my heart, but builds it back up all over again.
Yeah.
Because it's like I understand it. Like,
amen.
like I said, like, I know
Like, I could
multiple
sit
people
and
who have had
boo-hoo
personal
about all of the
experiences that are
things
like,
that
I'm
happened
standing
to
up for this
me.
person because someone I knew I couldn't, or it doesn't even matter if I couldn't. It's just that, you know what, like, and sorry, I'm babbling on now.
It's
But
okay. No.
it's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Like, every person I've talked to who's backing this case up, their personal reasons for fighting for it. It's like something that tears at my heart. And after hearing it, I'm like, I get 100% why you're here. I totally understand. And
like, for me,
that's what
I
gives
have
me the
3
most
daughters.
faith in this case.
Like, this
Yeah,
is my
I've-
scroll
I
squad,
have
but
3 daughters.
together
It's
we
for
are
purpose, and
creating
that's
an
why it gives
army
me faith
of
in this case.
Kylie. Like, this is Kylie's army, and we will not be stopped until justice is fucking served.
Exactly. And
what got
even if,
me
like, I
was-
hate to say it, but we never get there, at least I know
we
every
will.
single
We will.
person who was with me and together on this path, it was in it for a good reason.
There's not one
And it's
person on
God
here
forbid
that
something
hasn't
happened to your
had.
kid, we're there for that kid too.
Yeah.
There's not one person on here that hasn't had some kind of personal experience that brought us to this point of loving other people that have had wrongdoings to them. I mean,
And that's what's amazing. It's
all of
not
us
for
have.
publicity. It's not for money. It's not for anything. It's because every single
It's
person here
justice.
cares.
Like seriously, if
They
it was about
care.
money, I would drop this case and I would go work right up the road, $16 an hour. You think this is about money? Like, do you realize how much money I've lost out on in the past 3 months? You think this is about money because I got a couple donations?
And when they say for clicks and likes and views, what? Like,
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like the likes is for the algorithm. It's not for me. It doesn't boost my ego. Like my ego is this fucking big.
But even you don't
My
clickbait
ego
people
can't
with your
be
titles.
squashed
You
because
never
I don't
clickbait people
have
with
one.
your titles. And you don't clickbait people with your titles, you know?
No.
And I think
Right.
I think we can safely say that every single person who's here has put something else aside to show up for this case. Like I know
Yes.
personally, I've put aside my sleep, I've put aside my health at certain times, and I've put away
Me
my
too.
job and my absolute main priorities to show up
We
for this
all
case
have.
because I can't
Yes,
not.
because we're still here. We still have the air in our lungs. We still have a heart beating in our chest. We
Yep.
still have a voice that can be heard.
60% of the time I'm sleuthing, I'm at work.
Right?
I'm at work where it's 5 a.m. and I'm like, oh my gosh, I should have been asleep 7 hours ago.
And it's like we are Kylie, you know, we eat, sleep, and breathe Kylie Rodney. Like I don't wake up any day without thinking about her. I don't go to bed without thinking about her.
Me neither.
No.
I think about her all the time.
Yeah.
And I don't know why she captured
dream
all of
about
our
her.
hearts like that. Why did she capture our hearts like that?
I've had a
And like I said, because like the reason like I keep staying present in this case and digging into this case for so many reasons, but the number one reason I will say is because I saw part of myself in her, and I think for many moms out there, they probably saw parts of their daughter in her.
did.
You know, it's
Absolutely.
like the very
I see
innocent
all my nieces.
girl
If
who
this ever
wears
happened to my
her
niece,
heart on their sleeve. Yeah, and it's the most heartbreaking thing. It's like it was a young, beautiful woman who trusted more people than she should have, and in doing what society tells us to do is like trust people, like love people, love everyone. Someone who did that and
Nobody
loved
does
everyone
that.
and trusted everyone
Like,
ended
nobody
up
does
getting the
that.
short run, and that's what's the most heartbreaking thing about it.
Yeah. Yes.
And I want to be the same way. I want to trust everybody. I want to know, you know.
Yeah.
And you can't.
But the things we have to be grateful for is we made it through those type of people. Kylie did not.
Oh, good gosh, yes.
And that's what else it makes me so sad, because like I say, I've seen parts of myself in her, but and I say this every time, I'm like, I care about this case so much because I see parts of myself in Kylie, but every time I say that, I feel almost like not greedy, but and not even it makes me sad. It always catches me every time.
breaks
I'm
my
like, but I
fucking heart.
know that I made it out.
Because
She
you
did.
got out of it. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep,
It's like I know I was more I don't even want to say fortunate, but like
Right. I know what you mean.
trust the other obstacles that she didn't even have a choice to, and that's what breaks my heart every time.
Absolutely. And I will tell you what, if it wasn't for this case, I would not have met some of the most amazing people in my life right now.
Second that. Amen.
Yeah. Some of the most amazing people that sometimes don't answer their phones when you try to get them to wake up, but
listen, bitch. I be trying.
But,
Look, I'm taking 1 hour naps here and there now so I don't miss anything.
I'm just kidding. But I'm just saying, I've lost a lot of sleep over this shit too. Like I have sacrificed like even my own marriage, just not
Now I
in
let
that
everybody
term,
know where I'm
but
at all
just
times. That way,
because
when I'm
I feel you, Lala.
just
I know
because
the
I
feeling.
always you do, because I
Yeah.
always have an
It's taking
AirPod
a
in and
toll
I'm
on
always
many
listening to something.
Yeah, my husband was like,
like-
I'm gonna take your devices to work with me. I was like, no, you can't do that.
I got a hashtag that I want to start seeing go viral.
Send it.
Post it, Shan.
Send it.
There you go.
There you go.
I'm gonna make a shirt with that.
Yep. When you make a shirt, let me know.
So tomorrow I'm going to change things up. I am going to sleep at some point in the morning because I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna be up for a few more hours.
You just said you needed to go like relax and stuff, Cheyenne.
Oh, I am. I'm gonna Call of Duty while I sleuth on the side.
Bubble bath.
I'm not lying, right?
It's called subconscious gaming.
But how about we switch things up? I want to do like an earlier afternoon, like say like 3-4 p.m., something like that, live. If anybody wants to join me. I'm not going to do anything other than get a shirt that you're wanting to write on. And I think we should start making shirts that we can happily wear out in public for Kylie Rodney.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you could do a ball, I might wind up doing one of my ball caps and a t-shirt tomorrow. But everybody get your Sharpies or your Bics or your whatever water,
your Cricut,
Cricut, whatever you want to use tomorrow. And we will get together tomorrow. I'll talk to the squirrels after the show, and we will 100% schedule a time, whether it's between 3 and 6 p.m. But we'll get an earlier live. That way, everybody can join along, and we will all make our own custom Kylie Rodney shirts, hats, whatever you feel like making tomorrow.
I've got fabric paint.
Yeah, that's
And
what I'm
also,
saying.
if you don't even
Fabric
feel
paint, pull out
comfortable
whatever.
about showing something, just show up and don't show it or wear it underneath. Everyone should do it, whether
I think we can put people on panel and they can show what they made if they want.
Oh yeah, yeah, and then towards the end of it, we'll switch up people on panel while people are doing whatever they're doing, so they can show what they're doing in the process, and we'll chit chat about Kylie. Maybe we'll share some music. We'll do some stuff like that.
We can show some of her pictures, like from her, like the happy Kylie pictures.
The reason, well, not only that, today's the 17th.
Yeah.
I want to put positivity to 17.
It'll make everybody feel good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and everybody needs to feel
I'm
good.
down.
And then, yes, okay, so if you guys want to, if you want to get your iPhones, your regular phones, a camera set up or whatever, if you will record what you're doing, I will give you guys my email. You guys can throw me an email, and I will make a compilation video with all of your guys' wonderful work for Kylie Rodney, and I will put it to some beautiful music, and I will put a compilation video out there so that we can see that, like, you can destroy terrible things but create a beautiful thing out of it.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I'm
We
down.
got plans tomorrow, girls. It's a date.
Let's do it.
It's a date.
Gotcha.
I'll send chat. We hope
Boys, you're
you guys
involved
are
too. We love our guy friends. We definitely do. We love all of the males that uplift us and support us and keep us going and keep us strong and show us that we have men out there that are incredible, incredible human beings that know right from wrong. And I hope you guys join us too tomorrow. I am going to close this up if you guys want to go to Discord and chat after. That'd be totally cool.
Sure do.
We'll get something lined up. And then I will make a community post so that everybody knows. I will also post, or the girls can post in the public Discord. I think I already dropped that link to that. I ain't doing it again.
I thought I was hitting the link to the Discord and I came in.
That's how she got here.
That's how I got
okay.
here.
Okay. Well, then I'll put another link out again tomorrow because I like to watch the traffic that's coming in to make sure that they match who is who. Because you have malicious people out there.
I can
Drop
drop
it,
it right
girl.
now.
Drop
and
it, drop it, drop it.
I'll put my
Drop it.
email, and just to let
Okay.
you guys know, when y'all come
Awesome.
in, you're only going to be having access to one channel. You have to put your username as your YouTube name so we know who you are. And if you don't do that, like within the next 24 hours, then we don't add you in. You're just stuck in one channel.
Yes.
Yvonne, I like that idea. We could do Christmas ornaments to hang on our Christmas tree.
Ooh, dude. Oh my God. Oh,
The Dollar Tree.
I got
The
so
Dollar
many
Tree, you
ideas right
guys.
now. Yeah, Dollar Tree has the little plastic ones with the opening front. Dude, I got one.
Wait,
I'm so
what if
excited
we
to do
found
crafties
someone in
tomorrow.
Turkey? What if we
Are you
found
painting
someone in
it?
Turkey to make a Kylie Christmas tree?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Like if we know anyone in Truckee who would be willing to find
I would
beautiful
love to
tree
find
somewhere.
somebody in
So that's
Truckee. I would
Christmas
donate.
tree.
I totally would donate to that.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. I think that's a cool idea though, and it's like
That's
I think that's a great idea.
all right.
Wonderful idea.
Let's reach out. Let's find some people. I think.
Yep.
we can make this
Yep.
happen.
Yep. Yep.
We can definitely
yep,
make that
yep.
happen.
That's incredible. That's a beautiful idea. I
Yeah,
love this
that's an awesome
community.
idea.
I really do. I love all my
Okay.
squirrels.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
I am going
Find someone.
to share a song at the end of it. You guys are feel free to come into Discord and cry about it after.
Mhm.
You know how I roll.
Thank you for letting me up
Good
here.
night, guys.
There's something
Thank
about
you
this
all
song
for being
that
wonderful.
strikes me. I love you all. God bless you.
Yes.
Love you guys.
Love you guys.
Love you.
Love you.
Thank you, everyone. Good night.
Lover, come over. Look what I've done. I've been alone so long, I feel like I'm on the run. Lover, come over. Kick up the dust. I got a secret. Starting to rush. She said I'm looking like a bad man, smooth criminal. She said my spirit doesn't move like it did before. She said that I don't look like me no more, no more. I said I'm just tired. She said you're just high, and I said I saw you in the water. I said I saw you in the water. Lover, come hold me. Heads on the fritz. Body intoxicated, feelings comfortably mixed. Lover, come hold me. Could you forget? I got a secret. Digging a debt. She said I'm looking like a bad man, full criminal. She said my spirit doesn't move like it did before. She said that I don't look like me no more, no more. I said I'm just tired. She said you're just high, and I said I saw you in the water. I said I saw you in the water. Sweating all your sins out, putting all your thoughts back together. Oh, we just don't blend now. All of my attempts seem to weather. Oh, I make you cringe now. Don't I make you cringe? Oh, I make you cringe now. Don't I make you cringe? She said I'm looking like a bad man, smooth criminal. She said my spirit doesn't move like it did before. She said that I don't look like me no more, no more. I said I'm just tired. She said I'm looking like a bad man, smooth criminal. She said my spirit doesn't move like it did before. She said that I don't look like me no more, no more. I said I'm just tired. She said you're just high, and I said I saw you in the water. And I said I saw you in the water. And I said I saw you in the water.